Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot and a backdoor and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you did wrong?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good.
Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
Okay, you can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
Nice hand, Gerry.
You got to be kidding me. Wow. I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tenders. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk, seriously.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick. First hand.
He does. Dude.
I'm surprised Barry turned his play on him to not call.
I was like, hold on, this point, he wanted to fold.
I'm blown away by that.
Oh, once or twice.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King breaks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back. It's fine, I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards, I don't fucking care, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I wanna quit this fucking game. No. Just stop talking to me, alright? I don't wanna see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, alright? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, my He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short or bluff, quick or hard?
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check of 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always run it twice, but I give okay. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah,
I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one.
Okay.
And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? You just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run it twice for sure now. When you got the Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that hand.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for count.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine. Game or we playing?
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
He can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
Just open it. No, you had top here. King, queen,
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie.
I got 25.
As Jeremy bluffs it off.
21.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Open.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace, 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a seven. Queen, queen.
Oh, 2 queens?
Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Better than 2 queens.
Was it queen, queen, or no?
No. They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th heat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace jack?
16, 45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that. This is just a great line by Nick.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You rest the turn. I gave you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said
No, I can't fold. And at the flush, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, I bluff. B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, you guys. I guess Tuck is a little late, so I'm filling in, a little out of breath because I just ran up here. We're meeting our players. What did you guys think of that new Bluff song? Been in development for a while. Rampage buying in deep today. Has at least 100,000 on the table. This guy looks like a crypto investor, doesn't he? Let's take a look at the starting chip counts. Garrett buying in deep, Rampage buying in deep, 100,000, just like I thought.
No, I got everything except the smallest, yeah. Yeah, sure, if you want to give me like 100 in purple.
There you go.
Here.
He has a lot of change.
Give me 4 change.
That bag must be really heavy with all those white chips.
Give me 4 thumbs there.
Give me some purple, please.
4. Give me 4.
Yeah. Thank you.
51 that's right.
David Tuckman will be joining us and taking over his commentary duties at some point. Until then, I'll be your host, Raver Poker. Let's play some cards.
It's okay. I lose. I paid him. Did I pay you?
You did, yes. Yeah, thank you. He's on mine or Garrett's?
No, Garrett has his over there.
Okay, thank you.
It's really interesting, actually. Garrett is always the first person here when we do these high-stakes
Am I doing
games.
this thing to you guys? If not, it's fine.
Today, he was
My
the
wife does this
last
all the
person
time.
here. Look at, he's
My
arriving.
anxiety, like she can like feel it, and she's like, "Dude, get the fuck away from me!" Like,
I put. I give you 200.
I hate being late for shit.
He hates being late. I was shocked. Like, wait, Garrett's not here?
He raised. It's a raise.
He came running in the casino,
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm 100%.
which is not a sight you see. Garrett's always early, calm, cool, collected.
400.
See people asking about the pink chips, and you're right. We rarely ever have those pink chips here. I think those pink chips are used on the baccarat tables. They're $50 chips.
Ron,
Probably
why did you go
came from
full
the
pinks?
baccarat tables.
All pink chips.
Yeah. For the 50.
No, why didn't you go all pink chips?
Everything?
The purples one, I guess. Turn those into pinks.
Oh.
I think I want some pink.
Rampage with a little needling.
They look
You just wanted more color.
They barely wanted to give me those.
Like 1,500.
They didn't want to give me those even.
I know. They really. I don't know why they don't like it. I think everyone else
He
likes
told
it.
me one
besides
stock,
Ryan.
but I think he made a stack of about 100, and I did 1,000.
The 500 is the more important one. I support you in your 50 quest, but the 500 one fucking speeds the game up a lot, and a lot of
It's
people.
just for the small blind, that's all.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, it's totally fine. But like people are like religiously against the 500 chip.
Super in favor of
No, you are.
Yeah.
I know you are.
So they're betting like 1,700s in one. So it's like.
I didn't know they
Actually,
existed until today.
Yeah.
You're right, I didn't never thought about
It's
that.
way better. Yeah.
Yeah, you stuck on my 17.
Way too
I wonder if Ben thinks he has the best hand here.
Oh, I just want to make sure. No, this is sorry for your perspective.
Yeah.
10,000.
10,000. I think how are you
Well, he overbets the pot, so I'd say he does.
Fine.
Thank you.
Who else have I not said hi to? Ron said hi.
Yes.
Sorry. Eli. Said hi.
No, I think you covered the table. Mostly. You
that?
covered the table.
Yeah.
That was stressful though, watching you unpack like that.
It's like, I'm so, dude, and this is like me in real life. I'm like such a ball of anxiety. It doesn't matter fucking how much I meditate, how many books I read, like just
Coffee and breakfast must be great.
Yeah. It's like, I know I shouldn't drink coffee, like it's not serving me, you know, but yeah, like it's such a great drug, you know, it's hard to say no. But no, I do wake up like this. Like, I wake up in the morning and like, and my wife takes about 2 hours to wake up. Irrelevant how much caffeine she drinks, but I'm just like, today's gonna be a great day!
You ready?
Get out!
Lucky for me, I leave the house before she wakes up.
What's that?
Lucky for me, I leave the house before she wakes up.
Yeah,
so.
even easier, right? Yeah. No, my wife works from home, so she's stuck with me. We hang out a lot.
That's good though.
It's fun, yeah.
It could be worse. It could be bad also.
Yeah, she works for like a tech company. Their offices are in West Hollywood. And pre-pandemic, she used to basically 2.5 hours of driving a day. So
she's loving it.
And that's to me, the next crisis is going to be the real estate, the commercial real estate. Don't you think? The commercial people are not renewing. I know a firm of mine.
Yeah, but they'll turn into housing.
Yeah, but like the CNN building in Hollywood. So I had a client there. They started like 10, 15 years ago with 1 floor, moved to another floor 2 up, and then moved 2 floors down. So they had 3 floors. Got started in the shop. The end of last year, one of this floor lease ended. They did not renew it. Because people are working from home.
My team's like, we're
talking about a floor. You know, the CNN building? I don't know square feet, but it's big. I'm sure it's like $500,000 a month.
I never throw where I sit. But I'm like, do whatever you want, I just have to sit in the room.
Check.
I think all the leases are going to end up, and most of the companies are going to renew.
Rampage needs to find some way to get value, and David has a hand that might call. Playing his ace. Beats all the bluffs.
He said, they just told us we're going to stay, we're never coming back to the office a year ago.
Very unfortunate. I hate when that working.
It
doesn't work, I don't think it
works. It depends on the person, I think, a lot.
In general, I think on the whole, it results in lower productivity.
I mean, I also deal with the Ring Central, you know, the phone company. 100% of the employees are in Vietnam. I mean, sorry, the Philippines. And when you call them, they tell you, we're working from home, if you hear behind the noise, blah, blah, blah. And you always hear the chickens, because they all have chickens.
I think we'll see a hybrid mix of, they'll downsize the office size.
Yeah.
Bring it in 2 days, 3 days a week, split the staff in half.
And look at the price of the gas now, you're getting more incentive for people not to come in.
I'm looking forward to the weekend, so
You work every day this week.
Every day this week.
Just for now, you are.
Yes. Back to back to back to back.
Yes. Yes, I'm living.
Actually, I want to give, I just thought about this too. I want to give you a shout out publicly right now. So last week we played, I don't know, 14, 15 hours. And so Lauren was on post-stream. No, so in total, including stream. And so, so like on hour 13 or 14, despite Lauren's insistence she stay because the game needed her, the clock, everything, management here very reasonably made her go home, right? For labor laws or whatever the hell. And even after that, she blew them off and sat here for another 15 minutes coaching the next dealer who was struggling, like on how to use the clock, how to do their job. Like it was a miraculous display of professionalism. Incredible. So she's such a legend. Of course, to say nothing about like what a sick dealer she is. Friendly person, deals with like many different truly atrocious characters that are impossible to deal with. Like, just the best in the business.
Takes charge of every situation.
High praise.
Enough ass kissing, let's move
coming
on.
From Garrett.
Last week was definitely something special.
We all appreciate you, Will.
Thank you, guys.
How long do you guys play after that? With the new dealer?
Maybe 2 hours with the new dealer, and it was no picnic. I actually...
Knowing you, I'm sure it
it's funny.
Was it magic?
Yeah, it was Magic. Magic was the other. That's love that. Yeah. Magic left like 8 hours before that. He's like, see you guys. Bar closes at 2, I'm out. No, Magic's also, of course, amazing.
1400.
So, very quick story time about that. So, an hour into the new dealer who's still desperately struggling, or it's the dealer after that, doesn't really matter, right? It's someone who doesn't really know how to use the clock. I get in this huge hand with Oscar. So we're playing 3-handed at this point, me, Oscar, and Yo Viral. And if you guys don't know who that is, sorry. And Yo Viral's not in the hand, and me and Oscar play this huge pot, right? So there's...
Collectively at once?
Yes.
A mix of
Which
both.
one? Both.
Oh, both.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like 80K in the middle, and I bet like 120K on the river. And Oscar, of course, like goes into the tank. And the dealer doesn't know how to use the clock, and Yo, like, very reasonably is like trying to explain, like, hey, you have to do this, like, it's part of the game, like, he's gonna take a while here. We have to honor, like, what we're doing with the clock. I'll make it 1200. And so, it's like chaos, like whatever, and Oscar eventually folds, right? And then him and Yo kind of get into it. Although they're such nice guys, Oscar's like, I couldn't think, like you were talking about the clock, and Yo's like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, anyway, all these situations can only be avoided when you have like a great dealer, you know, knows the clock.
Fully agree.
It's a pretty bad
He's right.
story, but nevertheless.
Running the clock is a different.
Is that why you re-raised me?
A different thing for a dealer that's not used to
Had I
it.
wasted your fucking time or what?
Distracted. So Feldman didn't last till the end.
Did Ryan play last week?
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, he quit. I couldn't remember if it was that week or the week before he played. So I'll. Okay, so I'll match it.
Call. Thanks. Heads up now.
Tiger has a really great poker face.
3600.
Always looks the same. Shows nothing at the table.
I don't know what to do.
Gave away a lot about your hand. Yeah, I got to fold now.
Sure, you got it.
Nobody wants it.
Thanks, Ron. Made me feel better. Terrible turn for me.
I didn't need.
Can you give me some change?
That's a 6. That's all it. I won't do it.
Can you give me more change?
You really want to know what I folded?
By the way, it's good to see you back. That was a pretty dirty hand. Yeah, so we don't need to rehash it. Like
No,
whatever.
it's okay. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Let me give you one.
I just think if you, yeah, I think you thought I was weak. That's what I think.
Of course.
Yeah.
Which, as brutal as it is, like, should make you feel even better about the hand. That you played it in a way where you tricked me to put it all in because I didn't think you were gonna call.
Well, you didn't think 3 high or flush gonna win, even if the flush comes.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Which is, again, I think you get what I'm saying. But,
No,
like, the fact that you, like, tricked me is why the money went in, which
There's
is why
2
you lost the
versions. That's
hand.
what there's 2 versions. Number 1, I tricked you. Number 2, I didn't bet enough. So there's to get you off the hand. But I wasn't getting you off the hand.
Yeah.
If I go all in, I don't think you're calling. So it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't know if you get me to fold my hand. I got a straight draw and a flush
Yeah,
draw
you had
hand.
more-
Those
yeah.
aren't very easy hits to fold.
Yeah, but it's 3 high. So.
Yeah. Nevertheless, I had a straight
No, I
draw.
know.
Flush
Nice
draw
hand.
hand.
No, and I said it was a nice hand. I mean,
Yeah. No, it wasn't a nice hand. I just got owned. It was rewarded anyway.
ABC123A says Garrett is the table captain. It's one thing when you play in one of these games with Garrett, you just kind of got to accept he's going to wear the captain hat. He's always the table captain. Any one of these tables he's at, the perpetual captain. He thrives in that position too. Socially, his play.
you take some time off from playing altogether, or just?
Yeah, it's also the word you mentioned earlier, anxiety was.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty nice to not play for a while.
Yeah, it was actually. It was.
I think I might have told you I didn't play for 2 months, like starting mid-December on, and it was pretty awesome.
No, it was, honestly.
2 months off for Garrett's a long time. It's a family endeavor.
It's starting to get to me, and my health was fucking, that was like
his parents play, everyone in his family plays. 2 months off is a long time.
Playing for way less serious reasons than that. Like, definitely take some time off if it's affecting you.
It wasn't about the money so much. It's more like, it's not working. It's not fun.
Yeah.
So Tiger's bet out here.
I mean, I had a good month before. Most of it I won in last month.
He cannot win this hand unless he somehow gets Ben to fold. And he might, because there's 4 spades out there now. And Tiger knows he can't win this pot any other way.
It's still my money.
Let's see a big over bet from Tiger. Oh, just checks it back.
Good. I got a lot of messages from the chat. No, private messages, which is nice.
For sure, yeah. Always nice to feel appreciated. You live here, Ethan?
I'm just visiting.
Okay.
So I'm from Boston.
Nice.
Yeah.
I used to.
I'm so jealous of people who are from California or live here. It's always so nice out here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, it's even better for me. I lived my childhood in Arizona and then moved here.
Oh,
so it's like
you're from the desert.
But like the point is, by comparison, California's even more awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're born here, maybe you don't appreciate it as much.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Thank you. Boston's great though. I was in a serious relationship with a girl for several years when I was younger, from Salem.
Oh, nice. Yeah, North Shore. Yeah. Bunch of haunted houses, bunch of stuff. Yeah.
So
you spend a lot of time up there?
A lot of time in Salem, Peabody area.
Nice.
But we did 10 trips to Boston.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long are you there for?
I didn't live there. I
you just
visited maybe 20 times or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of cross-country trips.
Yeah, it was a long-distance relationship. Yeah. We met freshman year of college.
Okay.
Young love thing, and then she had to move home after a year.
Did you go to school in Arizona?
I went to University of Arizona.
Nice.
Yeah. How about you?
UMass, Boston.
UMass? Cool, nice.
Went to the school there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was snowing there. It's cold and it's perfect here. So.
Is it snowing right now?
Maybe a few days ago or last weekend or something. Yeah,
crazy,
it wasn't not so fun.
I'll bet 3.
3.
And look who's here. 23 minutes late. That's not so bad, right, Tuck?
Yeah, it's annoying.
It is annoying.
What have I missed?
Not much. Garrett's the table captain.
One mic on. Second mic on. Second mic on.
Oh, okay.
6. Why don't you let us talk for 2 minutes? Why don't you let us talk for 30 seconds? Otherwise, it's awkward as fuck.
Welcome, Tuck.
Good to be here. Good to be here. I'll be a little late, unfortunately. So what have I missed in the 23 minutes that I have been late?
Not a whole lot. Like I said, you'd be surprised. Garrett's kind of in charge of the table.
Shocking.
Yeah. Rampage bought in for 100,000.
100,000?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Wow, well, I'm not surprised. I saw it last night. I mean, we saw him buying 50K, and then when he lost a big pot early on, getting bluffed up by Vertucci, he rebought. So I mean,
he's here to play.
You still
yeah.
a lot, Garrett, or not so much?
Yeah. Actually, funny you mentioned that. This week, I spent most of my week planning an itinerary. We started in London for a friend's wedding, but we're gonna go to Iceland for 2 weeks after.
Wow, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I've been to Iceland.
I'm super pumped. Yeah.
It's funny where the vacations for people in California, you go somewhere colder.
For sure. Yeah.
Because you already live in paradise.
Right. We spent
True story.
2.5 weeks in Switzerland in December.
Nice.
Like we went from perfect weather to miserable.
Yeah, I just really wanted to challenge yourself there.
Challenge yourself a little bit, yeah. Adversity, it's important. You know?
True story. I try to get all my East Coast friends to meet me for skiing or snowboarding, and they're all like, "No, dude, I want to go to the beach." I'm like, "I live in LA, man. What's up?"
I live like 2 blocks from the beach, and my friends in Michigan ask how often I go there, and I'm honest and say like basically never, and it just irks them.
Hey, man, so thanks so much. I appreciate it. Sorry for being late, and thank you for filling in here.
All good.
You've been crushing.
Yeah. Before I go, though,
please.
I do want to point out that our merch is now live. The Bluff merch is live. If you guys can't...
That's why I was late. I was actually I couldn't stop. I was going through and I bought myself some Bluff t-shirts and I was checking out the website. So
yeah, it's pretty cool. You can get to the website. You can either go to Poker Rags or bluff.net. Check out all the gear we have. And if you guys want to support the crew here at Hustler Casino Live, that is the best way to do it because those proceeds will be going to the crew that works really hard here.
No, but that's corny. Like we'll stop by that, but we'll mostly be doing like way out of the way hikes.
So I'm gonna go back down to the table. You'll be seeing my tableside camera shots.
Blue Lagoon. Yeah, that's
enjoy, you guys. You're in good hands with Tuck.
We went there for like an hour.
Yeah, it's fine. You got a car though, right? And
Yeah,
drove around.
of course, yeah. You have to have a car.
I like that. We did Costa Rica last summer. I'm just driving on the most fucked up roads for weeks. It's a lot of fun.
You know what they call it? They call it Costa Rica massage.
Nice. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. We drove.
Did you go to Monteverde? Those roads were so fucked. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they said, and the local doesn't want it to be paid by the government. You know why? Because then they're gonna have too many. As it is happening now.
Thank you all for being here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. Thank you so much. I see you guys in the chat. Sandy Joy, Alex, Darren Carlin, Jared Y, Cade, JP, North Korea, Subliminal 82, Lefty. What's up, my man? Red Wolves. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be here for the next 5.5 hours. We got 6 hours of amazing poker. Tiger flop to pair.
Yeah.
River 3 pair.
For sure.
David's flush draw never got there.
You get like an inside scoop of what to do at certain spots because of all these.
Oh yeah.
Being a travel vlogger would be so cool.
It'd be sick. A bunch of what I've learned is from following travel blogs, vlogs, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to the volcano. Volcano thing.
Right. Yeah. It's unfiltered. You can't really.
Arnold volcano.
Exactly. Yeah, I learned a lot about. I used to watch these people called digital nomads. They just make content and go to like Thailand or whatever. They live off of like $100 or $50 a day and just live their best lives.
Where is it?
Like Thailand or Bali or wherever.
No, but we know what we found out when we went to Costa Rica when we start tipping like, $5 here, $5. People says you over tip it because the average salary a day is $15.
No, but you can't over tip people like that. Who deserves the money more than that?
They're so nice.
I never feel better about giving money than
No,
when
but
I
people
do that.
told us like when they heard us, they said the whole salary a day is $15.
Yeah, of course. Oh yeah.
Can't tell you how excited I am to be commentating on a Friday night game here at Hustler Casino Live. It has been a long time coming.
Yeah, of course.
At some point, my wife and I will work our schedules out, and I will get here on time. I do promise.
That's 250.
Rampage bought in tonight for $100,000. Had a horrific night last night. And this guy's got heart, I tell you. Comes back for more.
I'd like to.
See if you can turn it around tonight.
St. Martin pretty soon. I'm looking forward to that. Because from Boston, I got to go to warmer places.
Yeah. Are you married or?
No.
Okay.
Not
Who are
yet.
you going with?
A few friends, girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a girlfriend, yeah.
Martin, you mean St. Martin? St. Martin. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't been there. I've heard it's beautiful.
All the islands are.
Yeah. Ben, what's next for you to unplug?
I'm probably going to do a month in Asia and a month in Europe.
Nice.
300 now.
I'm going to Switzerland as well.
Nice. Have you narrowed it down, the countries?
Where?
What countries you'll go to in both places, or?
Probably Thailand, Cambodia, Indonesia, and UK, Switzerland. You know what? I want
This conversation of where these guys are going to travel only rivals the conversation the one time I covered the big game where they were talking about which plaid Tesla they were going to get. Big game, first world problems.
I do need these 500s.
Oh, we got some action here. Israeli Ron with an ace. Rampage with a set of fives. Israeli Ron is not deep at all for this game. I don't know if he gets away from it on a two-heart board.
Ben, where in Asia are you going?
Southeast Asia.
Okay, yeah. A lot of Asia you can't go to right now.
It's getting better. It's opening up. It's getting a bit better now. I think if I go in May, it'll be better.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan, but they're still not letting people go.
Well, Thailand's opening.
Pot is 2,400. If you're Rampage, you got to figure out how do I bet here and try to get as much as I can. He bets 1,800. That's a solid bet on a relatively wet board.
Such a poor place to shut down.
Tourism's like, everything.
Right, exactly.
Oh, yeah, so you're good.
Nice laydown by Ron. That's a really good laydown by Israeli Ron.
Thanks.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. Is that 5? Thanks.
And I've just loved it every single time. I would highly recommend.
Thanks, Eli.
No problem.
Here to accommodate, make it easy.
That's why you got so many.
One time I did a train trip from Italy all the way down to Turkey, like through all of the countries.
Yeah, in that part of the world, train travel's like great.
Yeah.
Convenient. Obviously, that's all we did in Switzerland, train everywhere.
4 to 1.
In a way, it's more efficient than driving.
For sure. Many countries have these high-speed trains in there. Yeah, they're made.
It's crazy that we don't.
We don't, yeah.
It's crazy that we don't have like an LA San Francisco train.
Queen high flop here. Club draw for Tiger. Eli with a pair of sevens.
Yeah.
They're talking about the train from Vegas to Anaheim.
Yeah,
that's keep coming up every 3
and
years.
then one from LA to SF too.
Every 3 years it comes up.
Real interesting turn card here as Tiger picks up a straight draw to go along with the flush draw. Can catch a jack as well. Tiger with just jack high has 41% equity with only one card remaining.
They are making a Vegas stream.
And he overbets the pot. Bets 2,000 into 1750, really putting a lot of pressure on Eli's 7. There's a call.
6,300.
Oh, wait a second. There's a raise. Eli's going to protect his hand. Kind of a little bit of a, I'm going to charge you if you've got a draw.
You don't live here?
And if you only have one pair, I'm going to put some pressure on you.
From Boston. I'm trying to travel.
Tiger's got a huge draw here. I don't know if he can fold.
Just love the West Coast so much.
And he's going to make this call. And Lefty in the chat just asked for blood, and we might have it right here. Pot is already 14,000 and change. Here's the river. It's a 7. What a river for Eli.
Yeah, really comfortable. It's perfect.
I think it's a better family case probably either way.
Yeah.
Every draw missed.
Long term, like
Now we can see that the best play would be for Eli to check it, but he doesn't know that Tiger's missed. And Eli's going to have a lot of draws here. Tiger could have some queens in his range. I like this bet. Unfortunately for Eli, he's not going to get paid.
More than just the strip.
Yeah, the strip's kind of the worst part of the way. And the best part, too. So, the worst and the best.
And Tiger hates it, but he has to fold.
Yeah, I've got a few friends.
Can you chop them when you get to
in the suburbs, and it's okay.
Thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. So glad, Paula Mick, you have been able to join us live. Yeah, we're here every night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. When I say we, I mean the show. I often get here at about 5:10 because I suck at life. Anyway, 5 to 10 is pretty much every show except Friday show where we go 5 to 11. If you've ever missed a show, you can check out all the shows on our YouTube channel. They're all free. All that we ask you to do, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up when you watch. Tell your friends about it.
Yeah, I lived in Boston area as well.
Oh, really? How long?
For like 7 years.
Oh, wow. For work or?
School. I was in school. And
Thank you, Charlie Bobby. Get a raise here from Tiger. Ben cutting out some 3-betting chips, and there they go. You don't see the gray chips in this game a ton. But here we hear them here. The whites are 100, the grays are 500, greens are 1,000, and the chocolate chips, those are 5K. I think Tiger's even got some 50s on the table. Those little pink ones on the right, I think those are 50s. King 5-4, and that is a pretty clean flop for Ben's Ace King.
Exactly.
And he's going to check it back.
There's only so many winters and snowstorms you can take before you just quit.
Yeah, if you're not tied.
Because check, and Tiger has picked up a little bit more equity. You can catch a 6 or a 3. And I think if you're Ben, you probably want to bet now. I probably bet the flop, to be honest, but I get the check back. Trying to give his opponent a little bit of rope to hang himself.
To grow up and be raised.
They prioritize education.
And Ben does get a call at a Tiger. Let's see if Tiger wants to bluff here. Can't beat anything. And Ben does not bet it because check, and Ben's going to win a relatively small one.
Sure, you got it. He said you just go there.
So here at Hustler Casino Live, we've kind of settled into a bit of a schedule. DGAF, pretty excited about what he's doing. So he's going to be playing poker here at Hustler Mondays and Tuesdays if you want to play with him. He's also going to be commentating on Monday, Tuesday nights. He hosts Sessions podcast, does an amazing job. Big fan of what he has done and what he does in the poker world. He'll be commentating mostly Monday and Tuesdays. I believe Raver Poker, Kyle's going to be commentating on a lot of Wednesdays, and I'll be commentating most Thursdays and Fridays. Occasionally, Bart Hansen will fly in, or we'll get somebody else, maybe like the Goonster, Mark Goon, to jump in as well. Charlie Bobby says, how much did Barry fluff off last night? Yeah, Barry had a tough night. The game did continue on, though. Sometimes the game ends when the stream ends, but last night, when I left the casino, they were still playing.
And the other one, she says, I appreciate it or something.
I do.
Yeah, you keep saying it.
I know. I can't help it. It's the way. Thank you so much.
Well, we appreciate you. Appreciate it.
Garrett's up the ante.
Yeah.
Wrong game.
Can we start straddling then? Is there a problem if we straddle this round?
No problem.
Sweet.
No objection.
One round.
See how I did that one?
Thank you, Silent Sound Guy.
After it's me.
Appreciate it, man.
And I'll just pretend like
We noticed that. We did notice that.
Very strategy.
Tony, stop straddling all the time.
So people asking what the chips are, I'll go through them once again because we have a lot of denominations on the table today. We have yellow chips. You can see them pretty much in everybody's stack. Those are $5 chips and, used for tips and just change, basically. Those are 5s. The pinks, which we don't often see on the table, those are 50s. The little purple ones are 25. The whites are 100, which is confusing because in a lot of casinos, blacks are 100, but in LA, whites are 100. The grays are 500. The green ones are 1,000. And if you see chocolate chips, those are 5K each. 6-high flop here. Eli had a gut shot. Now picks up a flush draw to go along with his gut shot. Tiger picks up top pair. That is an action turn card, to say the least. T-Bird likes chocolate chips. I do too. Who doesn't like a good chocolate chip? Eli gets there. Backdoor hearts. Pot is 34.50, and now Tiger shuts down.
$2,300. Seconds.
That is a quality laydown by Tiger with ace-9.
I'm going to take seat one small blind. We're in the the two small blind. He's back at the table now.
Some people in the chat suggesting that the 5Ks are purple. Purple. I mean, because the 25s are clearly purple, so I'm trying to differentiate the two. I just call them chocolate. I guess they're kind of like a chocolatey, reddy purple.
600.
Chocolate sounds sexy to me, so I think that's why I say it.
Any water to
OG, I am that same commentator many, many years later.
Thank you,
Rampage raising it up here, gets a little bit of action.
Thank you.
10 high flop. Israeli Ron is going to lead out. I don't think this will work. Oh, Rampage, curious. For those of you who like table talk, if the table starts talking, I promise you, I will lay out. You guys can hear them all night. I commentated last night's show, and I think I said like maybe 26 words in 5 hours because the table just kept going. So I promise you, if Garrett says something or they start talking, I will lay out. Rampage just not a believer. Israeli Ron drawing pretty thin. He hits a 6 now, so now he probably thinks he has some showdown value. Does he check? And I imagine Rampage checks it back. Yeah, check, check. 7s are good. Playing 5,100 or the $100 big blind ante. Game certainly could get bigger at some point. Last night's game was pretty ridiculous. 25.50, 100, $200 straddle was often in as well. Had a lot of money on the table. Once again, Nick Vertucci was our big winner. Vertucci's just been on fire as of late.
Heads up, you two.
King high flop here, 2 spades. Tiger with a lock on this hand, pretty much. Vertucci's in the chat. Tell you, Nick used to be a fish. He was just like, he was a businessman, and like I think all the poker pros were like, they would drool when they would see him come to the games. But tell you, that guy, that Nicky V guy, he learned how to play some poker over the last year plus. I know you guys in the chat love to hate on him, but call a spade a spade. That guy can play some poker right now. Eight high flop here. And a set for Ben. Hello. Ben checks his set of threes. Pot is already $3,100, 5 ways. And it checks through. Oh, no. Eli with top 2 now. David with top pair. Tiger with the straight draw. Israeli Ron has picked up a straight draw and a flush draw. And Ben still has his set. Ben, by the way, even with a set, not a favorite against the field. You can see the equities in the bottom left corner of your screen. 44% of the time, Ben will win this pot if it goes to showdown. Israeli Ron bets 1,000. Ben raises. Eli with top 2. Eli makes the call. Pot now approaching $11,000. David gets out of the way. Good fold with King 9.
Look, hey, David, play down.
Tiger's going to let his draw go as well. Heads up here. Israeli Ron looking for a diamond, a 10 or a 5.
23.
If, of course, he calls this. He's got to be a little bit wary that his flush draw is no good. We can see that it is. In fact, we can see all of his draws are live. And he does make the call.
35-ish. All right.
Hey, is the 8 of diamonds in the deck? That'd be a spicy card, huh? Oh, what a clean river for Ben.
These new players in his channel needs to be broken down into potential players that are in the middle of the match. Just so that he's ready for the next one. 10 seconds.
Big bet here from Ben, nearly pot size, it looks like.
17,000.
Actually, more than pot, pardon me. 17,000 into 13. Top 2 pair, and it might just be a bluff catcher with this bet size. Oh, what a fold from Eli. That is a hell of a fold.
You would have hit it.
And welcome you to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuckman. We'll be here till 11 o'clock tonight. Get a dealer change, Lauren, out of the box. Looks like Magic will come in.
Yeah.
There's a look at Chandler in seat number 9, just to the right of the dealer.
Hey, what was your name again? I'm sorry, Chandler. Chandler. Sorry.
I'm old. I can only do one thing at a time. So
It's kind of right. It's like an hour and a half.
Let's take a look at our early winners. Ben, courtesy of pretty much that hand, is up $18,000. Tiger down $11,000. Israeli Ron down $7,400. Not a ton of movement considering how big this game is.
Fly somewhere far. Same amount of time.
Sounds good. Isn't West Hollywood pretty close?
Garrett and Rampage with over 100,000 in front of them.
Okay, I thought it was just like traffic or something.
It's probably only like 15 miles, right? Or something like that.
it depends on which side of West Hollywood you're coming from. Like, yeah.
Close to like
Yeah.
600.
Chat seems to be debating that bet size on the river. I tend to agree with you. You know, we try not to think about poker as a results-oriented way. I think if it was heads up, the oversized bet makes a lot more sense. I think three ways, though. I think you probably want to size that down a little bit.
$200 to go.
6.
600.
Heads up. This is for a collection?
Check.
What is it, man?
225.
Check.
Check.
If you have just stumbled upon us, we're here Monday through Friday. That's a look at Garrett, one of the best cash game players out there. And after checking both the flop and the turn, he's going to go for some value here on the river. Does Tiger look him up? No. Garrett wins a small one. Magic in the bottom left corner of your screen. One of the best dealers out there. Looking sharp tonight. Bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see all the players' stats. You'll see what position they're in. You'll see how many chips they have. Calvin says, Tuckman almost said best-looking cash game player out there. You know what? Not only, I don't think I'd be wrong there, right? I mean, not only a fantastic talent at the poker table, but Garrett is a good-looking man. I'm okay with saying that. I'm secure with my sexuality. No big deal.
$600 is the raise. $2,500.
Yeah, bottom left corner of your screen is position. You'll see David there, BB, big blind, Tiger +2, that's under the gun +2, Ben cut off. And then you'll see their stack sizes. Bottom right corner, you'll see the pot size, you'll see what game we're playing. Queen high flop here. Ben in the cutoff with ace queen.
Check.
2,500.
2,500. Thank you, bud.
Rampage's ascension is just unbelievable. I mean, this is a guy who was playing low stakes not so long ago. And last night he plays a 25, 50, 100 game. Tonight he's playing a 50, 100, 100 game.
600 is the raise.
He's had the recent success in tournaments as well.
The ante is 100 and 100, yeah.
So it's 51, 1 with the Charlotte, too. 600. Chris, come here, question. 2,000. Make it 2,000.
Get a raise here from Tiger, a 3-bet from Israeli Ron. Ron not very deep.
2,000 is the raise.
Ooh, Chandler's picked up ace-queen. He's also...
Get 5,000.
Oh, he wasn't that deep. Now he is. As you can see, he's got about 50,000 there. Chandler's going to 4-bet to 5,000, and I imagine Israeli Ron and Chandler will go all in.
He's playing 20 behind, right? 20?
Yep.
20K behind.
It's under 50. It's under 50.
So he
Yeah,
started 50?
yeah, body and 50.
I see.
10 seconds.
Tiger makes the fold. Israeli Ron's got all the chip denominations, and I have to imagine they're all going in. Players have 30 seconds to act on their hand. They have time chips in this game, so keep the game going pretty fast.
All in.
There's the all-in. Chandler can't fold.
All in.
How much?
I'm going to count right now. This is 7.
There you go.
8,000 over here. Can you bring more green? 2, 4, 6, 8. 9,000.
9,700, give or take.
Yeah, you can't 4-bet and fold this.
97.50. Call.
There's the call.
Twice? Sure.
Pot's 20,550.
All right, twice, bro.
And Israeli Ron, a little bit more than a 2-to-1 favorite to win the hand. They're going to run it twice, though.
Sure, I can show.
What is it? An ace?
Jack high flop. Ace King, good that one.
That was told. I was told. That's what I was told. Did I say one?
That's what the book says wrong.
And there's a king.
That's good.
Top 2. Chandler looking for a jack now. We see one jack is dead. And Israeli Ron is going to win both.
What happened? Yeah, what do you have for breakfast today? You should have it again.
Thank you,
That's giving it all he's got.
But they once or twice, you talking about? No,
We're just bored.
No, you know I'm fun.
Can we keep the 200 going? They don't have a problem with that?
Yeah.
God bless.
Only because I want to buy it.
Good man, thank you. It's not coincidental timing by me.
Yeah, of course not. Always after you, big man. Thanks, team. How do we survive that? Must be great. I just want to get those back. Make it big.
Mute Ben.
You won? You won? Did you raise the original 600?
Raise here from Eli.
The second one, I think I did.
3,300.
Garrett 3-bets.
The star must be. The stars must be. It's very unusual.
Eli makes the call. Eli will battle Garrett. He's not shy about that at all. Not sure if he's going to battle on this flop, though. And I'd be wrong there. He makes the call. And he picks up a flush draw. Garrett's still at the best hand, but not sure he likes it. And Eli checks it back. And now Garrett can beat pretty much everything but an ace. Interesting play there by Eli to float the flop, pick up equity, and then not bet the turn. Pocket threes for Eli. Tiger's going to 3-bet to 1,800. Interesting sizing difference. We saw Eli open to 700 and Garrett 3-bet out of the big blind at 3,300. Here at 600 to 1,800. So much bigger sizing from Garrett out of the big blind than you see here from Tiger. Tiger does flop a flush draw. Threes are good, but hard to go to war with two red threes on this board. But Eli has no problem doing it. He makes the call. And Tiger picks up a straight draw to go along with the flush draw. He's actually a favorite with one card to come.
5,000.
Got to imagine the second bullet will get the job done, and it does. Nice aggressive double barrel there from Tiger.
No, I mean, did you just rebuy or did you? No, I rebought. Only took you about an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was. I'm gonna wait. Yeah.
After the 10.
Yeah,
600.
Get a raise here from Garrett on the button.
Wait, after the 10.
That's right.
Heads up.
Guys were talking a lot when I sat down, but not much talk at this table right now. Kind of a low energy group right now. Long way to go, though. We are just 1 hour into our 6-hour show.
600.
Garrett bets, Garrett takes it. Easy game. Good turnout tonight. Nearly 11,000 of you watching. If you are watching for the first time, or if you watch every night, please hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Tell your friends about it. All of our shows are free. That's right. Just check out our YouTube channel. If you've missed any of our shows, the one with Tom Dwan, the one with Phil Ivey, the one with Paul Pierce, you like PLO, it's all there on our YouTube channel. Check it out. No paywall whatsoever. All that we do, all that we ask is that you subscribe and hit the like button. Garrett with 152,000. Rampage bought in for 100,000, so he's up a little bit. Ben with 70K. Tiger with 67.8. David's the only kind of real short stack right now.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to Ryan Feldman.
Happy birthday, dear Ryan. Happy birthday to you. 19 years old today.
Look at that. Who loves it more? On his birthday, he's here working.
Is your birthday wish to only lose 5 figures from now on? Is your birthday wish to only lose 5 figures from now on?
All right, bro, head to the strip club lunch buffet. They got it from here up there.
How old is Ryan? Huh? No way. 22.
They said to me earlier that I asked the same question.
Ryan is older than people would think. He has very good genes. I'll leave it there.
Very good.
I'd say like 35.
Ryan Feldman deserves a lot of credit for what you guys are watching here. Israeli Ron, 3 bets to 2,000.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You know, Ryan Feldman has a long history in broadcasting. He worked at ESPN with the NBA for quite some time. But poker was his true love, and this is what he wanted to do, and he made it happen. Got to give him a lot of credit.
Because, yeah, usually they, like, you know, always need me to do something for someone. I just could not.
You're the ambassador.
I just couldn't, yeah, I couldn't fathom they didn't actually need me for something.
What did they need you to do?
What do they usually need me to do?
No, like just so.
They needed me to get Ryan in here to surprise him with the cake.
Right.
Yeah.
He was going to tell you something about the card I heard him say. So.
Right.
I'm the big blind, right?
2 on him. You're the 2.
I was just the 2.
Is this button right?
Yeah, so.
Okay, yeah. I'm this speaking. So I'm looking at this chip and it's confusing me. What a champion working on his birthday, huh? I take a month off for my birthday. This guy's just in there grinding away.
I can just imagine Ryan thinking, you know, my birthday wish. Please. All I want for my birthday is a 5-figure loss.
Right?
That's all I want.
Yeah.
99.
Wasting my time for that. We lost 2 minutes of the show.
The audience is pissed. Yeah.
You're gonna get overtime today for sure. Better make up for the 2 minutes.
Ethan, so what's your YouTube? Is it like Yo's where you do like some travel and shit like that too? Or is it...
Yeah, Yo's is pretty cool. He has his own.
I've never seen either of them, but
yeah,
we talked about him.
I played with him once in the Poker Ghost video, and he had his own camera guy. He's mic'd up, very professional.
Yeah, I played with him several times where he's got like a team of guys. Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Oh, did I put mine back? Yeah. I just use my phone.
Yeah.
I put my phone here, and that's all I got.
But you do things outside of just poker for your channel, or?
I've always wanted to. I've been trying to I was trying to do YouTube for a while, and poker was the one like genre that stuck.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going with.
And it's basically all you just like showing some of your hands and then talking
Playing
about
hands, talking about it. Yeah. People seem to like it. And
it's crazy how much people love poker, huh?
This is,
like,
dude, LA's huge. I had no idea how much people love poker in LA. It's awesome.
But even beyond that, like obviously your channel's people all around the world. Play your hand first.
Make it 3,000.
Get a raise here from Tiger. Rampage raising it up to 3,000. And Tiger's going to call. Heads up here. Pot over $6,000 now.
$1,700.
Rampage with the continuation bet. A little bit of a down bet there. He bet 1,700.
Dude, I had no idea, like, LA was so huge for poker. Like, everyone plays, everyone, like, grew up with cards. It's insane. I'm in Boston, like, it's not really huge, and it's not really much of a thing.
And part of it, too, is, like, the legalization of card rooms in California allows for so many casinos here. Like, I don't know if you know, you probably do, but, like, you can't. Like,
I know the pit games are weird.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can't play like craps, slots, etc. here.
So
but if it's a game with cards, it's legal in California.
Got it.
And that's why there's like many different card rooms, even in Los Angeles County.
Okay.
Normally, it's like Indian reservations only, right?
Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of like Texas, where it's just card rooms.
Almost
no
everywhere,
casinos.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they have blackjack, right? So clearly, there's games against the house too. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone I've met, they're all like, yeah, I grew up 16, 15 years old, played poker with family and friends, and that seems really fun.
Yeah.
To grow up in that environment.
Yeah. Even in my own home, man. Like, my parents love it. I'll go home, all they want to do is be like, let's play a home game.
That's awesome.
I always tell them to fuck off, but like, that's all they want to do every time.
When did you start playing?
I was really young, like 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same story,
like
yeah.
20 years ago.
That's
bro.
sweet.
Say it again? My parents play twice a week. They absolutely love poker. Yeah, love it. Yeah, they get a home game going twice a week. Yeah. They take 20% out of the pot each hand too. It's a bad home game joke. Okay, go ahead. Really? Wow.
Garrett, did they get you into poker, or did you get them into poker?
I got them. Yeah, it'd be funny if it was the other way around, but no, when I was very young, too young, in fact, I started playing on the internet. Okay. And like once they saw I wasn't losing, they're like, maybe I should try this thing out. They just fell in love after.
Oh, you already started?
Yeah. They probably wouldn't like poker if I was borrowing for rent from them, you know? They have positive feelings about poker.
Can we break it?
Very reasonably, most parents do not. You know?
Thank you.
A lot of people, huh, Ron? They play poker till they can't see anymore. That's when they retire, right? Yeah.
Shane, are you from LA?
Yeah, I was actually in San Francisco.
You're from San Francisco?
Yeah. Lived in San Francisco for like 10 years.
Okay.
And I went to high school in Boston.
Oh, shit. Which high school?
You know,
Boston.
Deerfield?
What?
Deerfield?
Yeah. Pretty standard. Like at retirement homes, they always have car service.
Really nice.
This is government sponsored, yeah.
And
you gotta say it with pride, man.
I watch your channel. Oh, sometimes.
Having the government
sometimes.
I don't want to say who
You're a busy guy.
What is your channel?
Thank you.
That's the NT. Okay.
Yeah. Why were you in high school in Boston?
Well, just a boarding school experience.
Okay. Did you like it or no?
I love it, actually.
Yeah, I can imagine. You get a lot of freedom at a young age.
So, how do we?
It's 500.
Get a raise here from Ben in the hijack seat. Chandler, Eli, and Garrett coming along for the ride. Has Garrett 3-bet this? Yeah, he has. It's not like Garrett to just let all that dead money sit there. He's going to go after it.
Thanks, dude.
Call.
King high flop here. Very dry board, and when I say dry, I mean no draws. And that's going to favor Garrett.
3,000.
Except Chandler's looks like he wants to fight, maybe? Okay, he's going to call here. He's got some backdoor stuff going on. What's the plan now, Chandler?
$10,000.
Okay, there you go. Check call, then bet 10,000 into 14 and win it. When your opponent has queen high, Chandler earns himself that pot.
Thank you.
Lefty asking for blood. It's still early yet, guys. Let the game marinate. It takes some time sometimes to you get a couple of guys stuck, get a couple of guys salty, and then before you know it, we're 3 hours in and all we see is blood.
I love Boston.
Yeah. So did you grow up in San Francisco?
No, I was born in China.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a 50.
Oh, sorry.
You're born in China?
Born in China, moved here, moved to Boston when I was like 13.
From China. Oh, wow. What's that shift though? That seems difficult for like a teenager to.
It is. It was.
To a whole new country.
Yeah. I mean, I barely spoke English when I was 10 years old.
I could imagine how difficult that is. You survived and then went to the West Coast?
Survived and then went to Berkeley.
Okay, nice.
Then stayed in SF for like 10 years. And then recently moved to LA.
Why?
Just want a change of scene, I guess.
Did you like San Francisco?
I love it.
I've always wanted to go. I'm in love with the West Coast.
Yeah, I feel like SF to LA is like equivalent to Boston to New York, in a way.
Yeah. Distance-wise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, and also like population-wise.
Got it. That makes sense.
1,300.
Just two really big cities.
Lifestyle changing different?
Or relatively the same?
Relatively the same. I love staying at home and just like and then going to some home games sometimes.
Right. Yeah, you can find plenty.
LA has like it seems like different states within the state. Like
yes.
Different areas that you go, it's like you're in a completely different area.
That's what like people always say. You can have a little bit of everything that you want.
Yeah,
there's 20 minutes away.
to get to the next state sometimes.
Yeah, but there's just so much here. It's so diverse. There's so many.
If you want to go hiking, go to the forest, water,
people,
desert,
activity.
that too.
A
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Magic. The cars are sticky. I was wanting to watch them. Seriously, I'm not kidding.
Are there any like places you can go skiing?
The car's right. Big
in Southern California?
No, what do you do? You do something. Don't you do something?
Hour and
Hour
and a half.
I tried to go there.
Then we can spend the $200.
Don't go on the weekend, I'll put it that way.
600.
Okay.
Go to Mammoth. And that's
Mammoth
a
or Big
5-hour
Bear?
drive, unfortunately.
Okay, that's far. That's a
But
big
it's a great
commitment.
mountain, Mammoth.
Okay. I've heard
I
of
just
both.
went there and took I just went to Mammoth last weekend or the weekend before.
Yeah,
It was wonderful.
The kids, like they surf in the morning and they're up hitting slopes at night.
600.
Same day.
4 players.
Get a raise here. Calling, I believe, 3 spots. So 4-way action, 7 deuce deuce. Ace king still good here. Garrett's going to bet 1,500 into 26. Rampage makes the call with ace king. We saw how sticky he can be with ace king last night. And he was right until the river when he folded.
Check.
And Garrett now shuts down. Rampage gonna bet.
42. I was trying to do 42, but 52 works.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
42.
And either way, it gets the job done as Garrett quickly folds ace-10. Once again, there is a... players do have 30 seconds stacked on their hand. They have time chips if they ever need it. Very rarely do you see a player need it, but they're there if you do.
Yeah.
Ben Turner says, we'd really love to see Daniel Negreanu come down on a Friday night game. I mean, we've had some huge names. Matt Berkey, Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, Mike Matisow, the Mouth. You know, I put nothing past Ryan Feldman. He is a wizard when it comes to putting together lineups. So who knows what 2022 has in store for us.
Drawing dead.
All right.
You lost me. Did you read the?
I'm gonna tell this story anyway.
Did you read? Did you read? I only read online.
So
I gotta walk.
In Will Smith's book, like he talks about how his dad like ran the house like a military, right? And his like famous quote, he says it like 100 times in the book, is if 2 people are in charge, everybody dies. And he started saying it to Will when he was like 4 years old or something, right? This guy's completely out of his mind. So there's something that happens where like he tells Will like to go get him cigarettes at the store, and Will doesn't. He does something else, you know. And his dad looks at him and he goes, "Are you in charge of this family? Are you in charge?" And 8-year-old Will goes, "No, like, what are you talking about?" He goes, "Because if you are, I'll defer to your leadership." Because if not, when 2 people are in charge, everybody dies. It's pretty great. The whole book is filled with hilarious shit like that.
Can I get it?
Will Smith? That's awesome. His book is so good. I loved it.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Take a look at our big winners here. Ben, Rampage, both up 5 figures. Nice little comeback so far after Rampage's tough night last night.
Which is not your fault. Yeah.
Tiger, our most active player so far.
I think it kind of like stresses everybody out too.
It's hard to see.
Because you're like a little concerned, like is he accidentally going to expose a card? Like, yeah, it's just nobody wins.
So good, exciting thing. We do have a show on St. Patrick's Day, March 17th. I believe that's Barry's birthday. More on that after this.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's gonna leave a mark.
How long is it good?
Yeah. We just
a lot more probable.
MaxBetTV.com. First site out there for gamblers, built by gamblers. And look at that. I was just talking about you never put anything past Ryan Feldman. You never know who is going to show up. We've had Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Paul Pierce. The list goes on. And now we've got the poker brat showing up on March 28th. Phil Hellmuth will be here. And rumor has it that the GOAT commentators will be in the house to chat over that one. Lon McCarran, Norman Chad apparently going to be commentating on the Phil Hellmuth show March 28th. Make sure you join us. Circle that in your calendar. I don't want to miss that one.
He doesn't want to battle me anymore.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work?
Tech startups.
Nice. Okay. Well, San Fran makes sense. Did you just move here for lifestyle change then? Or what?
Half-half. You know, there's more like gaming entertainment opportunity, which is like kind of like merging with tech right now. So
interesting.
Yeah.
Are you working more on the gaming side, or?
I guess like 90% of my focus is like in crypto and enterprise SaaS.
Are you sure?
business.
Yes, 100%.
We can change.
I don't know much about that, but
You know, true
not
story.
really.
Last time I did it,
I believe Lauren. I
That
believe
sounds
Lauren.
really interesting.
Yeah, the one in my hand is the top one.
True story. Last time, small blind, big blind like that, and I said, he said no. I had aces, he had kings.
Oh, true.
And I stacked it.
I don't have kings though.
No.
No, this time it's 6.
You mean gaming? What is?
So
This
just
hand is a fuck.
like Metaverse, and I feel like and LA is like the center of Metaverse. It's like what Silicon Valley means to.
Get a raise here from Garrett in the cutoff seat. Israeli Ron calls with a mystery hand. Ben's going to call as well. I feel like I mentioned Norman Shad, so I've got to mention Israeli Ron's got the Jack Link's beef jerky hands here. What is it?
I had kings, and the guy had kings. So like, what am I?
I know Garrett's got top pair. I know Ben's got a better top pair.
What is exactly, define what does that mean? What is Metaverse? I realize it's a virtual world.
Not necessarily just a virtual world, but also kind of like data connectivities, right? For example, if you know, if say, let's say I have a heart attack right now, like a hospital nearby is pulling my data immediately, like all my data, right? Like what's my heart rate right now? Like you know, all the things should be connected via the cameras, right? That's what I call the Metaverse. Right, so it's like data connectivities, and
like every day though?
Virtual world is like part of it, right? You can become a yourself identity in a virtual world, but also like you know you have a.
So Israeli Ron is called. This is interesting. I mean,
interconnected.
Kind of fun when you can kind of play somebody's hand blind. You're thinking, okay, does he have 10-8, King Queen,
You said the virtual world is
Queen 10?
to what you're saying.
Does he have the case
Yeah,
jack?
for example, I'm
Unlikely.
sure your name is not Rampage, right? But
Ben's
you
got
have
a
Rampage
bomb though the turn.
in the poker community, right? And then how does the Metaverse?
That's going to get Garrett to fold his weaker jack.
Your identity within the Metaverse, right? You know, Rampage is a Metaverse name, right? So, takes a little bit.
And Israeli Ron folds as well. Let's see what he had there.
Own opinion on this, but that's my
Hard to imagine that he'd overcall with a 9. Got to think he had some sort of a straight draw, right?
Would actually be used in the real world.
But we'll never know.
It's like connectivity.
Wow.
We don't even, we take for granted how much or how little, it's all connected now.
Yes.
And our data's all out there.
Yeah.
And kind of easy to overlook.
Exactly.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. About an hour and a half into our 6-hour show. Playing 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. We got the straddle on, so it's pretty much 50, 100, 200 now. Tiger's raising it up. Israeli Ron's going to call. And Tiger hits top pair.
Start up and stuff, it's just something that you'd never get old of.
Exactly.
It's just always exciting every single day.
Have you heard of a company called Stormax?
I have. I don't know what it is.
So they're hosting like a live, high-stakes live poker game. You should look into it.
I've heard of it, yeah. They hosted one recently.
So look, I actually know the founder. They're trying to do something with poker. They're trying to do some sponsorship.
Yeah.
With like, so like poker pros with a bunch of like tech founders.
They hosted like a tournament or a high-stakes cash game.
High-stakes
in
cash
Vegas.
Game. Yeah.
Is it crypto?
Yeah, it's a crypto company.
Is it a marketplace or what
It's
do they do?
I think it's a kind of a. Do you know an app called Honey? It's like coupon business. So whenever you buy something, you pay you back in crypto as if it's a coupon. So.
But you need like a Stormax card?
It's like a Stormax Chrome plugin. So whenever.
Oh.
Chandler's bumping up to $600. Ace-5 offsuit. Ben with ace-jack once again. It worked well for him last time. He's going to call.
I didn't see your cards, but I could if I want.
Okay.
Yeah, just cover it with right now.
Yeah.
Both players miss, although Ben has a gut shot. He's got backdoor clubs as well. Got to imagine that he'll at least call this, if not more. And he makes the call. Pot now 2,800. Oh, easy game. Ben spikes the nuts on the turn as he hits Broadway. And he bets 1,100. Again, those gray chips are 500 each. Quick fold from Chandler. I feel like I've learned enough about Chandler. I could write his bio. I could. I don't know. Maybe a biography.
With crypto or just
No, US. Yeah, so you buy something with a credit card on Amazon, they pay you back in crypto.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Love free crypto.
I feel like I'm doing advertisement for them.
Sounds like it. So he said it's like honey. How, is it like, how do you get the rewards? Like, what's the benefit?
They'll set you up with a wallet.
Yeah.
So it's like a honey app.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a Chrome browser extension.
Honey app, but it's for the consumers, the customers. Okay. So you just spend X number of dollars, you get some rewards back.
The rewards are in what form?
In crypto.
What kind of crypto? Like you're choosing, or?
I haven't used it, but I've seen like rewards in Bitcoin and their own coins and stuff.
That's what I was asking for their own coin, basically.
Can't see what Garrett has. He's the razor under the gun +1. Ben again with ace-jack. David's going to call. David hasn't played many hands at all. And the chat likes to call him Phil Lock. He is pretty short-stacked. 7-high flop. And it checks around. Four hearts on the turn. David has now picked up a flush draw. He's also on the big blind, so I think this is a run out that's certainly going to favor his range. And he is going to win a small one.
So you put ante on a small blind.
Big blind.
Oh, big blind.
So playing 50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. $450 in the pot before any action happens. Eli, the pre-flop raiser, out of the cutoff seat. Can't see what he has, but he's going to bet 700 on this ace-high flop.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of it.
3,500.
Yeah, you can't really move in.
Yeah. There's no scarcity.
Yeah, I understand that.
Sure, of course.
They can just make another house in another virtual world. They put them on the, like Ethereum or something, and it's kind of an illusion.
Exactly.
Yeah. A lot of fluff.
It's like anything new, though. The real purpose hasn't been discovered yet.
Exactly. I agree.
the platform will develop, and then someone will figure out how to
do something with it.
Do something with it. And it's not going to be what you think. It's going to be something completely different.
Right.
Exactly. Those are both yours.
You're the straddle, don't you?
Yes, that's right. 200 straddle? Yes.
That's just my opinion.
So do you want to do this one since it seems to be on? Sure, you got it. 7? Even when you guys hear, I try to look away when you guys looking at your cards, because I just don't want like any other responsibility.
I feel like every single hand we're not seeing the cards for at least one of the players. Certainly makes it interesting. See Ben here defending a straddle. Ben bets, Ben takes it. And we continue on here. Chandler had 10-7 of diamonds. Hustler Casino Live. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. If you are just tuning in for the first time, welcome. We've got high-stakes cash games here for you each and every week. If you ever miss a show, all of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel. Check them out.
It's good. I mean, he's done well, but
See, like even like deep in the industry, there's something I don't understand, but there's something like I well understand. There's something I just don't understand. Can we remove the straddle? Just because like we only have 6-handed.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
What?
800.
Playing six-handed here for a little while. And you heard Chandler request to remove the straddle.
CryptoPunks kind of thing. It's a lot of fluff as well, right?
I guess for the time being, I guess.
I do
but
think
it's pretty much like why people are buying into like Rolex. Right?
I do think ETFs are definitely here to stay, right? It's as long as crypto is. But it's just not quite unique enough and interesting enough even. For these little things to be going for 400K or whatever it is, it's like, it feels fluffy.
Yes.
Full of air. I guess it's just a status symbol.
And I actually know Wesley.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's a whatever you guys
Oh, you know Wesley from
I know.
outside of poker?
I'm
going to choose to.
Okay, 200 straddle?
Just because I want to.
Whatever you guys want. 600.
So straddle's still on for this one. We'll see if it goes away. Chandler's going to raise it up in the cutoff seat. Garrett calls.
600 now.
Very different vibe in this game
Heads up now.
as opposed to what we saw last night.
Sure, you got it. Let me know when I can go.
Much more of a poker feel. Last night really felt like a home game, which is kind of what we want to do here at Hustler Casino Live. These are basically home games that we are kind of peering in as a fly on the wall. Garrett open-ended. He's going to bet 600. Chandler calls. Ace high is good. See if Garrett wants to fire at it. 28.50 in the pot. Yeah, and he's going to bet here just a little bit under pot size bet. He bets 2,200 into 28. Chandler can't beat much.
Nice hand.
And he's going to let it go.
I think the whole crypto space can learn from the .com world.
Yes.
It's gonna be exactly the same.
There were a couple of busts already.
Well, yeah, but that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like, remember the .com when it first started? Like anybody can come up with a domain.
Left the table. I mean, what
Yeah.
And then certain ones are gonna just be crazy.
Is there a rule about like how many players can be up at the same time?
He's
It's
not
an-
here.
it's an unwritten rule.
No, it's optional.
I
so he's
thought
not
the
doing
number
it.
was 3.
Josh Jameson says, my life is bluff. Hashtag most amazing intro ever. Then the merch drop. Hashtag priceless. If you haven't seen, rewind it back. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Props to our team here. Not 1-9, but 2 9s for Garrett. Again, we don't know what Eli has. Eli's going to bet 1,500. We know Garrett's not going to fold. There's the raise there from Garrett. Back over to Eli. Eli's got 18,000 behind. Looks like he's contemplating a call. Certainly, possibly could be Hollywooding. So there's 15.5 in there. It's 8,500 to call. So not getting a great price. Trying to think what hand is Eli betting and then considering calling a raise with.
Call.
And he does make the call. And Garrett shows him a 9, and Eli continues to put his chips out there. So that's not usually a good sign for Eli.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
6s for what he had there. So just a bluff catcher. And Garrett getting absolute max value on that one.
That's 30, please, Lauren.
Oli Maya saying new to poker. Why don't they show Eli's cards? In that particular spot, you see the little boxes in front of each player. These cards have RFID chips, so, you know, small little chips in there that pick it up. If the players don't put the cards in the box, then we don't get them. So it works 98% of the time. We've been having some issues tonight for whatever reason. Get a 3-bet here from Rampage. Don't know what Rampage has. And we certainly know he could be making a move here. He's definitely capable of it.
Thank you.
Ace Queen, Ace King. Those are possibles. If he bets, he probably gets it done, but he does check it. And it is Eli now who's going to bet 3,300 with King Deuce.
Black and salmon is good. I had that.
Rampage check calls. So after 3-betting pre, check calls this. So, you know, you start thinking, what kind of hands does he have here? Is he slow playing queens? Does he have jacks? Does he have tens? Those are certainly hands that he could play this way. After betting the flop with his pair of deuces, Eli does not slow down. He bets again, and Rampage goes nowhere. And now Eli makes 2 pair. Hits his king. And Rampage checks for a 3rd time, and last night he called twice and then folded the river. I'm not sure if he's going to fold this one. Well, it depends on what he has.
400.
And there's a quick call. And does Rampage have ace-king? Did he hit his king on the river?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
15 4, 16 4, yeah. Did you get it? I told you. Okay, great.
Queen 10 with the 10 of diamonds. Oh.
Do you have a card to replace right now?
So he 3-bet with queen 10, 10 of diamonds. And that is a brutal beat there. Only a king or a deuce that was not a diamond would have beaten him on the river. And you can see Rampage's eyes. Hugh Blefner says, this never happens for me when I play king deuce. You're not playing it well. You got to flop a pair, continue betting with the worst of it, and then get there on the river. And then get max value. Ouch. Now Rampage picks up ace-king.
1800.
I don't mind not seeing the cards during the play as long as we get the payoff at the end. It's kind of like we get to play along. What does he have? You can kind of play poker with these guys a little bit.
Best combination in all of poker. Right?
So get a 3-bet here from Rampage. Ben calls with the suited connector.
It's actually better than the opposite way.
For sure. Yeah.
But I prefer just not to lose the big one.
For sure.
Obvious, right?
It's like another way to run extremely good in this game. To win a big one, make a big hand after you lose a big hand.
Oh, Ben folds that. That's a pretty tight fold, I think. I mean, you call a 3-bet with 6-5 suited, you flop a gut shot with backdoor clubs. I would have thought he would have taken one off.
Like, I'm just like, fuck this.
But he does let it go, and Rampage wins a pot.
And then you win the big hand, and then it just goes away. It's so stupid.
Like, there's no way he has a 9 here.
Yeah.
Ben up 22,700, Eli up 9,100. Rampage and Tiger both down 5 figures.
This game is so similar to golf. Like,
mental, just total mental.
And just when things go well, they go well. And when the wheels fall off, the wheels fall off. You ever been in a bunker and it's like, oh, this is an easy out, and then you're like 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we got it. We got
Can
something.
I just get a barbecue chicken pizza?
What happened to 3 or 15?
You're good.
Lauren,
Sorry?
Adding 30.
30. You got it.
And what's this like? Does it come with anything?
It just came back. It's rice and some vegetable.
Can I get a hot tea?
2,000.
With honey? That's fine.
Raise here from Eli. David 3-bets it with jacks.
You have a black chip underneath your greens.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe an extra 4,000.
Yeah.
Not exactly the flop you're looking for when you get jacks. Eli flops a gut shot to Broadway. No backdoor clubs here. And he is pretty sticky, so we'll see how this plays out. Eli just lets it go.
What are your thoughts on
Wait, I
Ethereum
have
in
two.
general? Like,
Didn't have two?
Even at the current
I thought I had two
valuation,
of them.
even though they can make
Didn't
more,
see the other one.
the scarcity issue would be just the practical. It's just practical enough. It's- Yeah, I was wondering about it.
Chandler wins a small one.
How long till we rebound? What's your...
I think this year, probably, yeah. I mean, the market is always like this. It's fine. Yeah. I don't even look.
I thought fourth quarter we would have saw some higher highs than we did.
Yeah. Definitely. You never know. You actually
No, for sure.
And then technical analysis never works.
I'm the straddle, right?
Like 200 shot off from 6. 600 on.
It's another one of those better lucky than good industries. You know, you can run really.
What do you do?
I do real estate.
Nice, nice. Where is it?
This area, like Southern California.
Nice. Did you look at food? Like retail or?
I do a little bit of everything, but majority is on the investor side.
Got it.
And then I do retail sales for other people.
What's like the best location? What's like the best location in LA to open a restaurant?
Depends on the type of
like the
restaurant.
type, like maybe like upscale, like.
The Asian communities do well because they eat out a lot.
Yeah.
So like Hacienda Heights, there's a lot of restaurants there already. I mean, there's literally restaurants everywhere. Yeah. It's just more about, can you make it different than what's there in the community?
Like an upscale kind of invite-only type of dinner?
Well, you have to really study the demographic of like how much they eat out, how much money they have, disposable. If you go upscale in the wrong area, it won't work.
Mainly like celebrities?
Yeah, then you want to be where the celebrities, Beverly Hills, West LA area, Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. You got it. All right, so there's going to be a 200 straddle and a 400 straddle on 2. Actually, let's start on
Ben's reaction there, that struck me as funny. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. Just about 2 hours into tonight's show. It's been a quiet one so far, but as we've seen many, many times, these games just, they catch fire, and you never know it. Get a straddle, $400 from Tiger, and Eli is going to make it $1,400. See how that changes the game. Rampage 3-betting the 5,000. Chandler's ace-queen goes in the muck.
Considering opening a restaurant.
And Eli is going to 4-bet this. So some free flop wars here.
Maybe like Pan-Asian food.
Yeah, I read somewhere that you just got to keep putting bets in there with ace-5 suited free flop, and Eli apparently read the same thing.
There's a story behind your friend getting
Yeah, there's not many Michelin restaurants today. There's none.
And Rampage going to call anyway. This pot is $26,000. We haven't seen a flop yet. Oh, hello. Well, Rampage got really unlucky with the Queen 10. He is going to like this one. He obviously had the best hand, but with Eli being the pre-flop raiser, Rampage would have had to hit something in all likelihood to win the pot, and he has hit something, to say the least. The absolute stone cold nuts just calls. So let's see how much money Eli bluffs off here. He's not drawing dead. Well, now he is. Eli checks. His pot, $40,000. Rampage bets 12,000. This is not an easy spot if you're Eli. You're obviously losing to a queen. You're losing to a flush, but Rampage is going to have some bluffs in his range here, you have to imagine. But Eli's going to give it up. Nice laydown. And a nice pot there for Rampage, who picks up 20,000 and is back in the black. Now up nearly $8,000 on the night.
Did you call the total?
So we still got the 5,100 with a $200 straddle on right now. Yeah, I see people in chat suggesting that Rampage should be checking that back. Yeah, results-oriented thinking is a tough way to go through life, especially at the poker table. We don't know. Remember, we don't know what Eli's going to have there. I mean, keep in mind, Eli 4-bet pre. Think about all the big hands that Eli actually has there. You know, as for why is he betting the turn?
Yeah,
I mean, very simple. Eli's going to have,
raise.
oftentimes he's going to have a hand that he's going to continue on. And if you want to win a big pot, you got to put money in the pot, right? The game is really easy when you can see the cards, but not so easy otherwise. Chandler with the nut flush draw.
Honey, that was mine, right? Honey?
Beef fried rice.
I'll put this one in.
Is there miso soup and sweet potato.
200 straw once again.
12,000 of you watching. Thank you so much for joining us. Just a quick ask. 12,000 of you watching. Can a few of you give us a thumbs up? We do appreciate it. I've been told it helps. Get a raise here from Tiger, a 3-bet from Ben. Quiet table tonight. Every once in a while somebody's chatting, but not much tonight. Garrett's going to 4-bet. He doesn't buy it. He just smells it. The raise, the 3-bet. What, is Ben going to war? Pot's 13,450. It's 7,500 to call. I don't see how you can call here with ace-7. You're in position, but that's just not a hand that's going to flop well. Yeah, and he's going to let it go. And the 4-bet from Garrett, just sensing the weakness.
Once again, everyone, there is a 200 straddle.
Thank you, Arturo. I appreciate it. And by the way, I'm not necessarily advocating bet, check, whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, when you watch poker, whether you're in the commentator's booth or whether you're home, and you can see the whole cards, the game is really easy. And if you make decisions based on results, probably not going to help your game.
You ski in Boston? You ski in Boston?
Did you go to New Hampshire or like Vermont area?
Yeah, I learned to ski.
Good poker players do not think about poker in a results-oriented way.
I've only gone like.
They try to evaluate decisions
I think it's amazing. Yeah, I love it.
Can you spread your grips?
regardless of the results.
Yeah, it's a great thing.
Anyway, let's move on here. Ben with ace-queen, top pair, top kicker.
Think about it.
Don't know what Chandler has on the button. If you are just joining us there, you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, Garrett in the small blind with $157,000 behind. Chandler with $43,000. Ben with $69,000. A lot of money on the table, as you might expect on our Friday game.
Like you're like in a simulation. You're just going down the mountain.
You get the flow and
exactly.
the zone. And
yeah. Like whoever like thought about that for the first time, like I'm gonna go down a mountain. I'm gonna go down a snowy mountain for fun right now.
Right. Well, humans are pretty funny.
Yeah. It's kind of like skydiving.
Yeah.
A lot of clubs out there. Unfortunately for Ben, he doesn't have a club in his hand. He's going to check it back and hope Chandler doesn't have one, but Chandler shows him the 7 of clubs, it looks like. Yep. Pocket 7's called the flop. Went check, check on the turn. And Chandler gets there on the river, wins a small one.
Do you like skydiving?
It was super cold, and when I went, it was okay. I didn't like it enough to go again. I'll put it that
Yeah,
way.
fair enough. Where'd you go?
It was in Vegas.
Oh, got it. Yeah, there's not much scenery. You just see desert from a different point.
No, and it was super cold. The guy said it was colder than it almost ever was.
Going up the plane or just
No,
like
just when you got up there,
down?
when you were parachuting down.
Yeah, that might take a while.
It didn't made it less fun, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I like surfing. Can't get hurt there easily.
Right.
I don't like surfing in LA, but too many people.
Yeah, in Boston, there are seasons for skydiving because it gets cold. There's
surfing too, but I guess you just need a wetsuit.
Yeah, that's it.
Must not be very good there.
Yeah, apparently wetsuits are like cheat codes. They just they're like almost invincible from the code.
No, they work fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was in Australia, I went quite a bit. Water was cold, probably like Boston water. I don't really know. Maybe not as cold as Boston. But they work really well. I could compare it a bit to skiing, only you have to work harder.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
But that's part of the appeal.
It's a real workout. You're really moving every part of your body.
It's really Ron betting his over pair. There's really Ron. He just doesn't bluff very often. I'm not gonna say he never bluffs. 'Cause clearly he does, but more often than not, when he starts putting chips in the pot, he's got it.
Good fold.
And he lets that one go and says, "Good fold."
Set of fours, Ron?
Mr. Keidemann says, "Seeing the cards does not mean that you can't have an opinion on the play." Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Have an opinion. I think it's great. Ben up 17,000. Rampage up 7,600. Tiger, Eli are down 5 figures each.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
They made a new intro for the show.
A new intro? Oh, yeah?
You're supposed to watch it.
Nice.
Not about us, but
yeah,
somebody else.
Is that My Life is Bluff thing? Is that was that the intro, or that is what you're talking about?
That's what. Why? It's a new one.
Yeah.
It is with a bluff, but it's a different one.
So forever, I had no idea what the fuck everyone was talking about, and then I watched it one day, like like I saw it like before the show, and like with the electronic mix and shit, it's the best thing ever. It's so catchy.
That was great.
How funny is that, dude?
You know what? I never watched it, but like 2 weeks ago, I said I gotta watch this. Everybody's talking about it, and it's so long. I was like, well, I gotta watch it, and it was like so funny.
It's definitely brilliant.
It's so funny, dude. And
but I guess they did their new remix or something, so it's
even better. A new mix is great. Have you met Mike?
Made me want to dance. You know?
Yeah. Have you met him?
No.
If you like knew him, it'd be 10 times funnier. Because like his life really is bluff. Like everything out of his mouth, every aspect of his life is just completely fucking.
I had to think about. I spent minutes thinking about what the hell is he talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, life is a bluff. What does this mean? Like,
yeah. He owns like a used car lot. Like literally. Yeah.
All right, now it's all coming together.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty epic opening. The Life is Bluff remix.
I don't care.
If you missed it, definitely check it out. Not sure what Tiger has, but Eli's got a straight. Pot is 32.50.
Nobody gets it. It's too bad.
Tiger getting worked on there by the masseuse.
Tough crowd today. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah. Really tough crowd today.
I got it, but I'm old. I told you one thing at a time for me.
Yeah. You would have given me a pity laugh if you were paying attention.
For sure.
Yeah.
225.
You don't have it.
225.
Brutal. Okay, thanks for trying. Fuck.
4.
Well, that's about as heartbreaking as it gets. See you guys.
What did he say?
Thank
you. Call.
My team's Arizona. And
Tiger raises. Does he have 7? He does.
And isn't on like
Most unfortunate turn river card for Eli.
Thanks.
College basketball, yeah.
Oh, it's March Madness.
It's conference tournaments this week, yeah.
I just know, but I never watched it.
Yeah, Arizona, USC, UCLA, they're all like part of the Pac-12, and they have just the biggest piece of shit TV rights deal where like nobody gets it. It's a nightmare. If I'm ever at a bar or casino, it's a fucking scene trying to launch there.
I know, 1 year UCI, Sam went to, I was watching.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
They went further than ever went.
Yeah. What's this? What school?
UCI.
UCI, got it. Nice.
He was all over it.
What'd they do? They made it to like the Sweet 16 or something? Or something like that?
Little March Madness talk. March Madness coming up. The NCAA tournament, I think it starts on Thursday, next Thursday. I'd say the first week of March Madness is like one of my favorite sporting events. I kind of consider that first like 64 down to 16
Have you seen it?
just one event, and it's so amazing.
Is it even better?
Oh, you saw the new one?
If you've never been in Vegas for that, that is off the hook amazing. Just go to a sporting book and just like sports book and just kind of see all the games.
It's a little bit.
So much fun.
So I know it's not health is not 100%. Not that I know there's anything wrong.
You're cheering for a team?
600.
A couple teams in March Madness? You just love watching it, gambling on it. Yeah.
I mean, I think the intro.
Get a raise here from Ron.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Same, actually.
I gotta walk.
As much as I love college basketball, I love the NBA more. By a lot, actually.
Gotta do
Same
what,
thing with
right?
the NBA.
You have to do
right?
it.
You just like
That can't
watching,
lose.
betting, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's been like that several years recently, but it's never been more wide open than this.
Whenever I play and you dealing, I have the same thing and I have this.
All I know is that we
I would've lost the
sports
pot.
betting
I'd have
and
dominated.
losing money because of
Well, no. As soon as was.
First time in my life I bet on this sport.
I just do
for
too. It's pretty
UFC.
hard to follow in it.
I don't even know anything, and all I know is I owe him money because he cut the flop anyway. I don't even know what I bet on.
I bet on.
Is his hand just because he won a bunch of big pots with it? Or?
I don't know the.
This is so I like the other
He won
guy.
a big pot like 20 years ago.
And then
Hey, it's sticking.
700.
Oh, Ryan, I'm
learning from you
today. Put the game on right here.
You're sitting in your phone to watch the games, yeah.
You follow college basketball?
Israeli Ron doesn't play many hands, but when he plays them, he's got some big hands here. So Israeli Ron with the 3-bet, Tiger with the 4-bet. Not sure this is the guy you want to be 4-betting. I mean, Israeli Ron just doesn't really 3-bet light. And then Israeli Ron calls.
Hard to follow all the teams. Yeah. I just want to make sure, like, the team that's referred to as UMass.
King high flop here.
That's the school you went to, right?
Not much there for Tiger. If he bets, can he get Israeli Ron the fold queens? Israeli Ron's got the queen of diamonds.
Yeah. Got it, yeah.
3,000.
I think you got to call at least once here, right, Ron? I mean, we know he's got to call once. I don't know what he's going to do. He does make the call. Pot now just under $14,000. Oh, hello. Tiger's picked up some equity now. Can catch an ace. Can catch a 3 or an 8. And if he fires again here, I imagine he's going to win the pot. And I think he said 8,000. Oh, he goes 10,000. He went 10. Pretty much all of it for Israeli Ron. It's a tough spot here for Israeli Ron. We can see that he's ahead, but how often is Tiger 4-betting him light? Does Tiger have ace-king here? Does he have aces? Good double barrel here from Tiger, and I think it's going to work. got to imagine. You kind of wonder if Tiger was done with the pot if he didn't pick up a straight draw.
10 seconds.
What do you guys think he's going to do? Is he get a call?
5, 2.
Is he going to fold?
I don't care about the chip. It's a bad fold.
10 seconds.
There's a time clock. Players can use their time chips to get more time. And Ron has already gone into that. And you heard him say, I think it's a bad fold. So his instincts are telling him he's good. And we can see it. He eventually does find the fold button. A nice double barrel there from Tiger.
See the river, please. I want the pin. Pretty sure it's a bad fold.
Near like the last 5 minutes of every level, they say they're gonna only play like 3 hands or whatever, just to keep it going. People don't like wait for the blind levels or whatever. Or at least they do that at the end of like day 1, day 2. So.
I think it should just be every single hand of every trade.
I'm 100% sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
I would be on your side. I liked what I watched some stream, and who is that? Bill Klein said he like has his phone as a counter on the WSOP. He said that. He said he will be the clock for everyone if someone takes an action for longer than 1:30 at every WSOP session. I was like, that's baller.
700. Mute Ben.
Tiger raising it up here. Eli with 10s in the cutoff. There's a 3-bet to 2,200. So Tiger just 4-bet. So he was 3-bet last time. He 4-bet with ace-7. This time he picks up a real hand. Does he 4-bet the ace-king? These guys are pretty deep. Eli started this hand with $40,000. And it looks like Tiger is going to 4-bet this.
Basketball and football are my two favorites.
I love basketball.
Yeah. So college and NBA.
Okay.
So we talked about how my school's good at basketball. That makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
Being from Arizona, I'm a diehard Cardinals fan. So
okay.
Just nightmare of a way to end the season.
Yeah, disgusting. Warriors.
Nice.
Of
course. A guy in tech likes the Warriors.
No, but like I would say the Mavs.
Yeah, it's good.
10 seconds. Because of Luka?
Luka, yeah, because of Luka.
Yeah. Were you happy they got rid of Porzingis, or?
Is it live though? Like, I mean, I'm pretty happy about it.
Bump it up.
Yeah. Useless.
1,
I heard he was a bit of a locker room cancer as well.
Yeah. Carries so much pride sometimes.
Yeah.
And Eli is 5-bet effectively all in. I mean, he puts 23,000 of his starting 40,000 in there. So you're talking about putting 60% of his stack in there already.
watch it, make sure like the logo is on the floor apron.
On the floor. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. So I guess you can say the name then, or
Yeah.
what is it? Nice.
I'm
Cool.
gonna spend all of it.
And it's
Effectively moving all in. Eli's never folding now. That much we know. And I don't know how you can 4-bet ace king and then fold it.
How they go together?
What's that?
Crypto and sport. How they go together?
It's just like a lot
Crypto
of
is a sport.
But depending on how this plays out, this could be an $80,000 flip.
a lot of the demographics like overlap and have a lot of interest in both things.
Yeah, sports betting.
A lot of young men.
Yeah, he can answer it way better than I can. But you don't care about the Kings. I mean, it's hard to care. They're so bad every year.
Oh, they're actually, well, after the Sabonis trade, it's pretty good.
Yeah, have they been playing better?
Yeah, I mean, I actually prefer Fox over Howard.
Yeah. And what about college? You watch college basketball? or?
Duke.
Duke, yeah. Watch Coach K's last game?
Actually, NC State.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Did you watch that Duke NC game?
No, I didn't have time.
Yeah, it was a mess, yeah. His speech after was good, though. You know what I'm talking about?
And then Baylor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. They lost yesterday. Did you watch that, or? Yeah.
Yep, there's the all-in. There's the call. Let's see if they run it once or twice. They run it twice here. Ace, king of spades versus tens. Eli, a slight favorite. But they are definitely a favorite to chop this one up. Pot is 81,000. Let's see if either one of them gets lucky.
I used to play basketball and tennis. Both.
Tiger with the backdoor spade draw. Now just an ace or a king. First one goes to Eli.
I tell you guys, but you guys are into conversation.
Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Top set against the flush draw. And chop it up. Well, the second one was really exciting, at least.
Nice over.
Wow. Wow. Feel that. Any flop this.
I thought the second board was me until the 7K.
Yeah. There we are again.
You watch college basketball? You said you don't play. I guess you can play tennis still, right?
I was varsity tennis and JV basketball.
Okay, but what about now? You still play the sport?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Street basketball.
Say it again?
Pretty much just play at the Equinox.
Pickup. Yeah,
nice. Equinox.
Oh, because the Hollywood Equinox gets pickup games.
Yes.
Mine, like, no way.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it indoor?
Yes, indoor.
Cool,
pretty
nice.
good.
Yeah. That's fun. Probably like a lower competition level than the 24-hour fitness.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
Just had a feeling for
Don't fold.
They can really beat you.
Oh, wait. No, it's your turn first. Just kidding. We're good. You're first.
And the funny thing is, like, the people in 24/7, they bench more than the people in the Equinox.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want to feel, we're good. This is correct. You're first. I fucked you up. Sorry. Yeah, dude. If you want to feel strong, train at Equinox.
Yeah.
That's great.
I want to feel strong. I could train at Equinox. A lot of limping going on here. Israeli Ron just limping in with the ace-queen. Nobody raises. And Israeli Ron flops top pair. Queen 7-5. 2 diamonds out there. Israeli Ron has the ace of diamonds in addition. Pot is $900.
I mean, I guess the king said, that's all.
If you are just joining us, welcome. I want to thank you all for being here, spending your Friday evening with us. I see that we've got 12,500 of you here. If you do like the show, please hit that like button. Give us the thumbs up. It helps my very fragile self-esteem, and it helps the crew, which is far more important.
Yeah, it's super hard to find the flush, yeah.
Playing 5,100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. And there is a ton of money on the table, as you might expect.
When he said chop, it took me another 10 seconds to figure it out.
I thought he got both.
No, he made, I thought, yeah, he made a nut flush on the bottom.
But he had a set 10, right?
Eli.
That's the one he lost.
He knew what you had, bro.
No, he thought you had the second board, not the first board.
Get a raise here from Eli, under the gun +1.
Oh, you put up king. What do I do?
Still got the mandatory straddle in, so 50, 100, 200 with the $100 big blind ante. Two players with over 6 figures. Garrett's got the table covered, about 160,000 in front of him.
So have you won a lot of pots with Queen Deuce? Is that why?
There's a video from 2013, I want to say. In 1 week, in the other show, I won like 16K.
With that one hand?
With Queen Deuce.
That's sick.
It's on YouTube.
So how long ago was that?
7 years ago.
Okay, and then bam, that's your hand now.
Well, no, that's not what started it. But what was your question? I'm sorry.
I asked what started the Queen Deuce.
Oh, I apologize. Silly story, but years and years and years ago, I played 100, I think, and well, if you know how I played, then I was in the pot with Queen Deuce, and the flop was Ace Queen Deuce.
Round 1 more 100.
And I won the pot against Ace King, and the guy went nuts.
Yeah.
Like how you Queen Deuce in the pot, he raised.
Won a really big pot.
Yeah, it was a big pot. It was a 100 game. I mean, like 5-10, no, not 5-10, like 1-3 or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. And that was your favorite hand from the beginning?
No, it wasn't, actually. And
24.50.
Play your hand.
24.50.
How much? 24.50?
Yep.
Tigers picked up some hands as of late. He bluffed with the ace-7, that worked. Had ace-king of spades versus tens. They chopped that one up, and this time he picks up ace-king offsuit. Israeli Ron's got ace-jack. Chandler with king-10. And Chandler's going to play it. So we'll see some three-way action here. Pot is $7,600. Nine high flop. Ace king still in the lead. Tiger checks it. Israeli Ron has got some backdoor stuff going on. Backdoor straight equity, backdoor flush equity. He's going to check. Chandler checks as well. Blank on the turn. And Tiger's going to check one more time. Does anybody want to bet at it? The answer is no. And there's a king. And that's going to cost Chandler a little bit of something. I think this is a clear value bet if you're Tiger, and I don't think Chandler can fold unless the sizing is enormous. And, whoa, is that 10,000? He bets 10,000. I mean, maybe the large sizing looks more bluffy, though. This could kind of be sneaky good play. I mean, what kind of hand are you checking twice after three betting and then betting over pot on the river? I mean, you wouldn't think you'd bet this large with ace king, would you?
I've been telling the stories, and then one day I woke up at I came back from one of my tattoos.
I think this is a really tough spot for Chandler because just the line that Tiger's taking here and the bet size that he's taking here just doesn't make a ton of sense.
So I came back from this tattoo, stop with commerce.
That's a nice laydown from Chandler. Wow. I don't know if I make that laydown, so give him credit.
Any reason why spades?
I'm going to change it to something else. Like cards. I don't even remember the thing.
Yeah, you can't.
I like spades, so.
Right.
Because everybody's asking the question.
I feel like if you added a heart or if you added red on it, that'd be a really cool like color pop too if you made it red.
I'm going to change it. Because I have another plan of another tattoo to do with poker. So.
Sweet. Yeah, that looks really nice. The queen in the face looks great. Did you get that re-inked at all, or that's just original?
Which one?
Your queen deuce.
Have you had it re-inked?
Re-inked.
No, it's all original.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Everybody's asking because my tattoos look like they were like done last year.
Yeah.
My first tattoo guy say.
600.
My first tattoo guy said to me, "Your tattoos are your investments." Go ahead, sorry. It's your investment, and keep taking care of them because your investment.
Right. Yeah.
Because I got probably on me like, I made probably like 4,000, 5,000 tattoos.
Eli, you wait.
And I keep putting lotions and shit.
Yeah,
you know,
you
whatever.
take good care of it.
I think I take care of it better than a lot of other people. So
yeah, totally. Because I keep hearing like after a certain number of years, you always have to get it re-inked. It's such a hassle.
It fades out.
Exactly.
The thing about those it's good, but the color one, I have some color.
Yeah.
Color doesn't fade, doesn't go away. You can't even take it off.
Oh really?
You can take all this off. With a laser, they can do that.
Black's easy, but color
doesn't go off. That's what I've been told. I don't know about the technology today. I don't know about technology today, but I know till a few years ago you couldn't take color off. Color is
okay. Interesting.
I started hiding up tattoos when I was 50.
Yeah.
500 to go, everyone.
And then I had the 50, not the 40 Christ, I had the 50 Christ.
Yeah, it's really impressive how fresh that looks.
Thank you.
1200. Cool. That's it. Okay. 800.
10 high flop here. Eli's fives are best. Eli fights for these ones, and he is going to. He's going to raise. Garrett gives it up. Garrett's still on about $155,000. Except for a few brilliant moments. It's kind of been tonight's got a kiss your sister feel to it, doesn't it? And if that's something you're into, I'm not judging, okay? Just putting it out there. Arturo asking if Rampage is stuck. No, Rampage was stuck. He was up a little bit. Then he got really unlucky on a river. Paid off Eli. Was stuck about 20K, but won a really nice pot. And he's now up a few $1,000s. Considering the size of this game, we haven't had a ton of chip movement. Charlie Bobby says Tuck should be the regular Friday night game commentator. I'm going to be my new schedule going forward. I mentioned this earlier. DGAF, huge fan of his, great poker player, puts a podcast out there called Sessions. He's going to be commentating most Mondays and Tuesdays. He's also going to be hosting a game here at Hustler Casino playing. So if you guys want to play with him, he'll be playing Monday and Tuesdays as well. I think he's going to play on Wednesday nights as well, which will be fun. Wednesday nights will be Raver Poker, commentating most Wednesdays, and I'm going to commentate most Thursdays and Fridays. Occasionally, I'll take a Friday off, and we'll get Bart Hansen up here. He'll fly in from Austin. We'll get Goonie. We'll get Nick Vertucci in the booth once in a while. So that'll be the schedule for at least the next couple of months, I believe. Pedro Lopez says, best podcast in the world. That's Sessions by DJAF. It is raw. It is real. If you have not given it a listen, I strongly encourage you to do so.
No, I meant to call. Sorry. Okay, my bad. I meant to call. Fine.
Israeli Ron.
I can keep it minimum rate, whatever you need.
Well, there's a little bit of discrepancy here. He's saying I meant to call.
If you want to, I'll double it.
I know Israeli Ron a long time, and that is an honest mistake.
Whatever they want. So, 2200.
Lefty says, booze, Tuckman, booze. That's what the table desperately needs. Now, that's what I need. Speaking of booze, I believe I'm going to be here on St. Patrick's Day, which is Barry's birthday.
Yeah, most likely.
And there was some talk last night about maybe making it a birthday Barry special on St. Patrick's Day.
I've never even met him.
I'm bringing a bottle of whiskey that night, I'm telling you right now.
I will do whatever I need to. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't use it. I'm not used to it.
If it was someone I knew well, I'd be like, he's trying to call. It's a fucking call.
No, yeah. I'm in the same mindset.
I'm not holding anything against him. It's all good.
Yeah, but it's hard to say when you're in the hand. You know what I mean? It messes everything up.
I mean, people know.
Like when you're actually in the hand to say something.
Yeah.
Normally we just like.
I gave the thumbs up. I was like, yeah, that works. Call, whatever.
Well, thank you all for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Most of our shows run from 5 to 10. Our big game goes to 11. That's me in the top left corner. David has been pretty quiet. He's going to raise here. Garrett picks up ace-jack. David's got kings. Garrett 3-bets here. So this is a button open. I love the dynamic. The button, small blind, big blind, button dynamic where the player in the blind just never believes the player on the button. And we get a little bit of a pre-flop war here.
You have 6 big chips? Sorry.
And this is, I just don't know if David ever bluffs here. When he's only got, started the hand with about $16,000. Yeah. And Garrett correctly deduces that David just doesn't have enough bluffs in that spot when he's putting 6,000 of his 16,000 in the pot. Ace-jack's just not going to be good.
You said he put it all in against you. I know, he had the best hand, right?
And he sucked out on the second one.
Yeah, he sucked out. You're unbelievable. I think he played it really well.
Without being him, he knows.
It's very disturbing.
For those of you here to watch Rampage, there he is in the hoodie. He had a absolutely horrific night last night, but he has rebounded well, showing some heart, I tell you. After the beating he took last night, it's good to see him back here. He played after the show as well last night. I don't know how he did afterwards, but they were still playing when I left.
3 players.
Jacks are cheap. Eli with aces, David with tens.
Check. Check.
Yeah, check, check. David is going to bet on the cutoff here. Eli not going anywhere. Oh, hello. It's one of those weird spots where it's actually not a great card for you if you're Eli. It's going to be much more difficult for you to get paid.
Oh, they check. I gave him like 6, 7 times.
Check. Who is?
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's a good hand.
That is a good hand.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't catch anything.
What do you think you were good?
When you folded.
He said who wins? You know what I had? I had the queen suited.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't have more.
I was trying to give you some rope.
I know. My hand wasn't ropeable, I don't think.
He's not getting it.
Couldn't have had a jack there? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I tried.
You would have heard from me.
This is about as best I can do.
I had some jack blocker stuff going on.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Who? Me? Who?
You're talking about something that's unrelated to poker.
Thank you.
Fold.
No more 3 bet.
600.
6.
2,000. Cards in the box. You move around, please. There you go. 2,000 to your own.
No, the box.
3 bets are becoming a little bit more abundant lately. Sometimes with the goods and sometimes not so much. We saw Tiger 3-bet earlier on with ace-7 of clubs. This time it's ace-6 of clubs.
Call.
And in fact, I think Tiger's ace-7 of clubs, that was a 4-bet hand. So David just calls.
3 players.
Ben calls as well. Aces are cheap. And Ben flops the nuts. Tiger, who's the pre-flop raiser, the 3-better. He has flopped the flush draw with a gut shot. David's got backdoor spades. 3-bet pot that could get ugly. Yeah, and Tiger bets 5,000.
How much do you have? Roughly. 50? More. 70 more. 35,000.
35,000?
And Ben makes it 35,000. David will be out of the way and go back to Tiger. Oh.
Seconds.
Yeah, Tiger's going to need more than 10 seconds on this one. Tiger made it 5,000. Ben said, nah, let's go 35,000. Action on the man on the right side of your screen. That's Tiger getting the massage.
Call.
He goes all in. There's a call. Ben snap calls.
What do you have?
Possibilities.
Nuts.
All right, I still have possibilities.
This is a $136,000 pot. Tiger moved all in. Ben sucking down that Diet Coke, hoping his ace-jack holds. A jack chops it. A club wins it for Tiger. That one goes to Ben. I think they're running it twice. Tiger down to one last card. And it's not going to happen for him. Ben with the scoop. Huge pot, and that is our biggest pot of the night, $136,000. Ben flops Broadway, and I feel like that's the 11th time he's gotten ace-jack tonight, and they've all worked out well for him. This one the best. Tiger just could not get away from the flush draw, and then couldn't hit the club.
No, let him come.
50.
They're going to count that one out. But Tiger will be down to about $12,000. Ben up to $136,000, and maybe that's the hand that gets this game out of the muck.
58. 59. 60. 63. 64. 64, 575. 64, 575.
I mean, 25's don't play, right?
Yeah. Okay. So this is 64.
Nearest 100 is good. Nearest 100.
64.
Magic counting out all the chips. Just make sure that the count is correct.
Oh, I see. Okay.
4. And then 725.
Ben basically our only winner tonight. He's up 86,000. Rampage up crumbs. Garrett up crumbs as well. Tiger our big loser so far. All because of that hand.
Thank you, man. Ryan said sorry we didn't ask you if you wanted to shirt.
It was a perfect.
If you want that, see, 9 this boy. See what he wants to do.
That guy just had ace.
He got a 17 this.
Ben stacking his newfound chips. A good time for us to let you know about a big game that's happening on Monday, March 28th. Lon McCarran, Norman Chad will be commentating on the Poker Brat. Say what you will about him. Quite possibly the greatest tournament poker player of all time. Playing cash here at Hustler Casino Live, Monday, March 28th. Make sure you join us for that one.
Straddle once again.
What happened?
Raise to 1,000. 200 straddle, 400 straddle, raise to 1,000.
Garrett raising with ace-10. Eli picks up ace-king. These guys battle. I feel like a lot of players out there are intimidated by Garrett, and rightfully so. He's such a good player. He's so intimidating at the table. But Eli fights. He's a battler. Unfortunately for Eli, Garrett's got the best of him in this spot. Garrett outflops him and is now a 4-1 favorite to win the hand.
I decline. Do what? Yeah, that's fine. If I get senior citizen discount.
Third club out there. Eli's got the ace of clubs. This pot's $12,350. No slowdown here from Garrett. He's going to bet 4,000. So he bets about 1/3 the pot. Action back over to the man wearing the S hat. And Eli raises. Oh, this is what I came for. Pot is $27,350. It's $7,000 back over to Garrett. Who makes the call? Pot is now $34,000 and change. Here's the river. It's a blank. 5 of diamonds certainly shouldn't change anything. And how much is Eli going to bet? And does he ever get Garrett to fold ace 10? I don't think that size is going to do it.
11,900.
The fuck is this one? Oh, good. Eli, what are you even trying to pretend like you got here? I don't even fucking get it. I don't even understand what you're saying you could have. I don't get it. Huh. I don't know. I probably just need to put this money in here. I don't really. You got a good one, I guess. You just win some money or something. I don't get it. What do you want? Pretty small bet, man. I guess not greedy, huh? You don't want to be greedy? I'll call him.
Garrett eventually finds the fold, getting nearly 4-1. He's just not going to fold ace 10 there.
That's not fair. He would do that with like the king high flush or something, man. My hand is fucking trash.
What is wrong? Nick would do that.
Yes, all right.
That was a good bet, I gotta say that, because you confused him, and I believe he was confused.
Six.
Garrett now in the black. Picks up 7s, and now Eli picks up ace-king again against Garrett. These guys going to war once again?
26.
It certainly appears so.
You want another one?
Ron asks.
No, you. Because I know you like the chocolate. Oh, okay.
Not exactly the flop you're looking for when you got ace-king of diamonds. Pot is 5,600. Garrett does not have a club in his hand, but does have the best hand with sevens. Jack on the turn. When check on that flop. Garrett's still in the lead and a 4-1 favorite if it goes to showdown.
We haven't. No, first time.
Eli bets 3,200. Garrett makes the call. Pot now $12,000. And Eli gives up. Garrett probably content to go to showdown. We'll see.
Check.
Yep. And round 2 between Garrett and Eli goes to Garrett.
You won with it. He won against. You won with two consecutive times.
Tiger, he might be down on the night, but he's enjoying himself. He's got a good massage going. Hope you're all enjoying yourself, too, on this Friday evening. We're about halfway through tonight's show. Starting to pick up a little bit. Couple players stuck, couple players up. Sometimes you just need a little bit of pain to get the game going. Chandler picks up ace-queen out of the big blind.
800.
Makes it 800. Garrett calls.
I do not.
He's going to defend this straddle.
Next move is going to be all in, and that's it.
7.
700.
Well, Garrett now open-ended. Chandler's ace-queen, still good.
2,300.
Chandler bets 2,300. Garrett calls. Pot now 7,700. Now Chandler checks. Small bet here from Garrett. He bets 3,000 into 7,700. Don't think Chandler's going to fold a hand as strong as ace-queen, but we'll see.
Adding 1 minute.
Yeah, he's going to use a little time chip. It looked like he was about to call. And he decided, let me just think about this for a moment longer. Wow, and Chandler lets it go. I mean, it looked like he was about to call. And then instead, he reached for a time chip, took an extra 30 seconds, and folded. And that is the second time we have seen Garrett bluff Chandler. Can't be fun having Garrett on your left.
Going out
Yeah, Chandler was not quite getting 1,000,000 to 1. He was getting about 3.5 to 1.
I fold.
The last 20 minutes or so have been very kind to Garrett, who is now right around 200,000. Eli raising ace-jack. Chandler calls. Israeli Ron in there as well. So 3 ways. And a bet here from Eli. Nobody's got anything, so he will take it down. Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. Friday night, the big game. They're playing $50, $100, $200 with a $100 big blind ante. That means $450 in the pot before anybody does anything. A lot of money on the table. 3 players with over $100,000 in front of them. So half our table. Ben with like 135,000. Rampage with about 105,000 or so. And Garrett approaching 200K.
All right, Ethan, I have a deeper question for you. You can pass if you want. So, you know, like, part of your work involves, like, interacting with strangers, obviously, like, all the time, like, being on the internet, like, this sort of, like, it's like literally a virtual reality, right? Like, you're not interacting face-to-face with everyone, like...
Yeah.
What, I guess, like, how do you feel about, like, so much of your work being like that? Do you enjoy that? Do you think, like, does it have its downsides, etc.?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up.
Clear?
Yeah, I get it. I grew up when, like, I was watching people my age, like 12 to 17-year-olds or a little bit older, just like create really big brands online through video games.
Of course.
And like,
which is still one of the biggest markets on YouTube.
Exactly.
Right?
And like, it was just growing up at the time through Call of Duty and just like life-changing things where people my age, 16-year-olds buying like a GTR.
For sure.
So sick.
For sure, right.
And they're living their lives and they just get to document it, and I saw that, loved the idea of like creating content, people liked it, see view numbers go up, I don't know. Growing up, that was kind of like the thing that I was really motivated by.
Do you want to pause?
Sure.
Pause off of it.
No, I'm gonna go on a whole monologue this entire hand.
I don't mind,
okay?
but I know even if other people say they don't, everyone always prefers to wait till after the hands. So.
Let me tell you my whole life story right now.
No,
okay?
I would love to. I want you to at least try your best in this hand.
There's gonna be 3,000 in the
I still want to
middle.
win, but try your best.
Try your best.
Yeah.
Where's my queen deuce when I need it?
Yes, I mean, like, being in this like public image or whatever obviously has its downsides, and it's the thing that I signed up for.
Yeah.
You to a certain degree with live streams, and I'm sure you faced with it on Twitter and
Yeah,
everything.
of course.
So I don't know. It's really interesting to see like how small the poker niche kind of is and how much people really care, and it's really cool that way.
Yeah.
But it has its ups and downs. It doesn't really affect me ever.
Got it.
Like yesterday, I had my biggest loss ever, and you know, things people can say whatever they want to say online. And it is what it is. You know.
For sure.
The online shadows, they're the worst.
Yeah, I mean, it comes with the territory for sure.
I don't watch other channels, but on this stream,
it's just with the poker. I don't know, something about poker and
I think that's any social.
money's involved, but for sure.
Haters are anonymous. They can come out.
Yeah, really easy to type whatever you want.
So definitely there's some parallels. Let me contrast. Play your hand first. Let me contrast our situation a little bit in the sense that, like, I can protect myself in my own head by being like, I don't give a shit what anyone watching thinks. Like, I'm here for the poker.
Yeah.
And so it doesn't really matter what anyone says, good or bad, right? Like,
for sure.
And I feel like if I care about the good things they'll say, I'll care about the bad. So I do a pretty good but not perfect job of blocking it out.
Blocking what? Both good and bad, or just the bad?
Both.
Yep.
Yeah. But like, I would contrast that with your situation in terms of like, that's almost like the point of what you're doing is to have an audience.
For sure.
And build it and connect with them. Where I can be like, I don't give a fuck about the audience. Like, I'm here for poker, you know?
Exactly.
So I don't know if you have any thoughts on that. Or...
Yeah, like, all I know is that I still do watch a lot of Gary Vee. And his situation was that he fucking loves the comments, feedback, whether good or bad. Sure. But also at the same time, he doesn't give a single fuck about it. Yeah. And trying to find that balance in between where it matters because that's the whole point of creating content. You got to hear what people want to see. Yeah. Also, it's your fucking life and you do whatever the hell you want.
Right.
And it's your content. You make whatever you want.
How do you feel like? How good of a job have you done as it relates to those goals at this point?
Pretty strong after checking.
I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Yeah, like people say whatever they want and it doesn't really affect me, which is really good.
That's great.
And also seeing it, Gary Vee also like said it in a place
Is this
where
a video game streamer or?
No, so he's just a like businessman.
Okay.
Started doing wine stuff. Now he just does marketing, and he's built a really big brand of just himself, and it's huge.
Yeah.
And he does a lot of like. He doesn't do motivational speaking, but that's kind of what he does.
Got it.
He says he doesn't like doing it, but he just speaks about his viewpoints.
Sure, yeah. And his primary platform is YouTube.
All of them. He has a whole team that just dishes out content, so he's like the model for any creator that wants to grow.
It's definitely like incredibly interesting to me. Like anyone who just builds like huge brands, subscriber base, etc. Like from nothing on YouTube. Like.
Yeah, it's funny. Like even from a YouTube perspective, my channel is tiny.
Yeah.
It doesn't scratch the surface of
course,
what YouTube could be. Just over 100,000.
And it's like, for poker, that's massive.
For poker, it's cool to see the poker like community industry grow online. This place is huge. In such a short time to have Hustler grow into what it is now, it's insane. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's well deserved. Thanks. Yeah, it's been cool to see it grow.
I don't know why you say it. I mean, the other stream took him like 10 years to get out.
Right.
Do you want to straddle?
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
I got lucky just because there's other people that are bigger than me. Brado and Angelini, they paved the path. Yeah, they built.
Brad Owen now on 500,000 subscribers.
To make videos and people like them. And
poker content.
Rampage on about 135,000 subscribers last I checked.
I was wondering, and you don't have to go.
Oh, you did things before poker.
I've tried and failed.
That's even cooler, man. That's so awesome.
I've always wanted to make YouTube videos. And tried and failed and learned and.
I'm really corny, man, but like anyone who has like a dream and then like they get there or they even make progress, I just think that's so great. Like, my favorite is people
you are corny.
People that like start publicly documenting like weight loss journeys and get there. It's I love that shit. So that's amazing.
That's cool to see the transition. Like if people take a picture, a selfie a day, and then you see the progress of the whole year.
And shit.
And also what time is it?
Speed like 50 times.
Yeah.
A lot of people do now pregnant.
Like
and then the day they start pregnant, born the children.
Good conversation here at Hustler Casino Live. I want to thank you all for joining us here. Garrett,
what about
Rampage.
You, what up?
What?
He would be leaving around 6:30.
Okay.
About 540.
Garrett, what about you? Like, what made you, like, you played poker, obviously. What made you want to, like, jump into this higher tier and echelon of players?
What made me want to play on camera more,
or just, like, jump into...
Or just play bigger.
Play bigger and be really dedicated to it.
Sure, I'll answer both. So actually, it's like the same sort of answer. Like, I used to actually just be like a complete degenerate, where I would argue like I was pretty talented at poker, but couldn't be worse at every soft skill, everything.
Okay.
So it was always natural for me to just try to play as big as humanly possible.
Okay.
Pause.
I like this pause thing.
So it was always natural for me to like want to play as big as possible, especially like when I was younger. Like the money was not even secondary, like tertiary, like something like that, to just like competing.
Yep, I was
and like trying to prove to myself and probably others too that I was really good. So I play anyone as big as possible, etc. Like on the internet when I was much younger.
Because in your mind, like stakes equaled skill. Or
all that
competition.
shit. Yeah. So like I've always just kind of played like as big as allow, and then also probably way bigger than I should have. Like, you know, a long time ago.
I think a lot of people can relate.
Yeah, and then as it relates to streams now, I've like answered this one. Oh, my mic's not working, or oh, I'm not sure, but take a look. Hop in there. One sec.
Hopefully we get the rest of that story in a moment.
Pause.
I should have. I don't know why. I should have.
Is it off now? Is it off?
David bets small here. Chandler calls with a gut shot.
He checked already.
Chandler now got a bluff here. He's going to try to represent spades.
Call 1500.
Nothing.
Yeah, Chandler tries to bet his nothing, does not work.
I saw an ace, a rag, and nothing.
Ace
I didn't see
Ace beat me. But I was going to call 3, that's all.
Ace rag is right.
Got it. I should keep myself in here.
I don't know what rag it was, but it was a rag. Maybe 3 or 4.
I'll make sure we're careful. Yeah. Go be careful. All right, we're good.
Now you guys know in the future, I guess you gotta listen. But yeah. But I'll be careful not to touch it for sure.
Six.
600.
Six?
600.
Get a raise here from Chandler. Called in a couple spots. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsor, MaxBetTV.com. First site out there, built for gamblers, by gamblers. Check it out for free today.
Check.
So Chandler, to answer the you're in the hand. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Start.
I'll fold. Go ahead.
Yeah. So to answer the other question, basically in the last several years, there's been like an extreme privatization of like high stakes games.
Yes.
Whether it be home games or like private casino games.
Right.
Right. And without going like too far down the rabbit hole, like if you're a winning player in a home game, you almost like by definition have to be doing something, if not several things that are somewhere between a gray area and outright cheating. Like just period. Because if not, like why would a home game ever want any winning player? It's just like that simple, right? So when this started to happen, because I used to just be able to play like in public games at casinos, no problem.
Same happened to me during home games.
Yeah, yeah. So I used to be able to do that. So when this started to happen, basically like I was, to a large extent, I was like, okay, I guess I'm just done with poker, you know, because like I was never gonna go down
There's a 500 shuttle.
this like shady rabbit hole of private games and figuring out how I'd be able to get in. So what's this?
500 shuttle by its way in.
Okay, I'll call. And so I just thought like more in a traditional business sense, like how can I add value to a poker game?
That's true.
And basically by building a following and playing on camera in front of people, that's like how I'm able to still play. It's really kind of that straightforward.
What's up now?
You said you had your worst loss ever yesterday? Yeah. Really? Here or somewhere?
Worst loss in like how much round?
I guess I'll fold.
Nothing big.
Wouldn't be that much in this game.
Are you winning though? Right now? Well, you're stuck. Now? Yeah.
Yeah, me and him just traded big points, and I have no idea where I'm at now.
It's 550.
It's almost better that way.
What was the game yesterday?
25, 50 points in there.
Started at 2.
Yeah, I just got buried.
400, right? Yeah. Is that 400 straddle?
400 straddle, yeah. Once again, everyone here is straddling his way in. Action's going to start over here now.
You check the score of my game for me?
No, I was busy eating ramen.
Yeah.
$400 straddle here from Tiger. Tiger down over 60,000 today.
So it's just curious, 100,000 users on YouTube, is that is that a lot?
It's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
The advertising revenue, correct me if I'm wrong, because I have a streamer. It's around like a few $1,000s a month. Yeah, from the ads, like
that's what YouTube puts commercials over your content, and then they pay you. Is that how it works?
Depends on a lot of
depends on the categories you're in, right? If you're in like cosmetic, right, you get more, like you get a little bit more views, I guess.
I see.
Yeah. From the whole YouTube landscape, 100,000 is like you're just scratching the surface of you can maybe call yourself a YouTuber.
You've broken through where you can make.
I mean, I think to start with, you have to have like a 400, 500K.
Ben up a cool $90,000. Garrett up 38,000. Rampage up 5,200. Which I mean, at this point, after last night, that's got to feel good.
It's a very niche market for now.
6.
Then they have shows like this that help out.
You have a chip.
Thanks.
100 now.
You haven't found anything to cross market with? Like poker / something? You know what I mean? Like where you pull in a whole other audience?
Like I think the poker community overall,
gaming,
video games, yeah. I think the poker community overall just need a better branding. Because a lot of people still think, it's just gambling and all that. It's pretty much like Bitcoin, like, they all need a refreshed branding. Straddle.
But that's what gets people entertained. People like to watch gambling and
People do like watching gambling, that's for sure.
they don't get as much attention.
Straddle's still on. as it's been pretty much the entire night. Got a raise here from Tiger. Israeli Ron calls.
I just started making videos when. Pause. 35.
35.
Main thing was I started making videos like my very third session ever playing poker.
That is really sick. Yeah.
So
that's really cool.
So for the very few people that followed the whole way, then it's been cool.
Yeah.
It's been a cool couple
And
years.
that's only been a few years or something. Right?
3 years, yeah.
That's
Your third session?
Yeah.
I like that though.
Third time ever playing
Evolution.
poker. Third time ever playing poker. Yeah.
So you went from 10 guys to 100,000.
I added on 40.
Did you add on? Did I hear that?
Yeah. A while back.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Sorry, he's playing catch up.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
He's playing what's in front of him.
Tiger added on and flop strip checks. And I think that's super cool about Rampage. It's one of the reasons I like his story. I mean, the fact that you saw his growth and evolution as a poker player from the get-go, right? Right from the start to where he is now. That's pretty cool. You know, Tiger just hoping and praying that Rampage will take a shot at it, but now he's going to bet a little bit, see if maybe he can get Rampage to bite. Oh, that's a big bet. Why so much? Man, Rampage calls. Yeah. This is a bit ambitious on Rampage's spot. So after checking back the flop, he bet 6,500. Now he bets 10,000. I mean, if he was betting a diamond draw, he got there. Wow, Rampage makes the call. Big hand there for Tiger. Tiger's still down heaps, but gets some of that back. Picks up $21,000, that one. Well, Queen Jack worked last hand. See if it works this hand for Ben. Chandler with queens, cutting out 3-betting chips.
Careful with this thing. Not getting in trouble for your flailing around over there.
Queens versus eights here on a 9-high flop. 9-3-3, 2 hearts. Eli does have the 8 of hearts. Pot is 7,100.
I know, same. I'm not even worried about playing with it. I just don't want to screw it for that.
3,400. What are you doing after last time?
I was playing when they shut off for now.
Yeah.
Check call there from Eli. Actually, pardon me, Chandler was out of position, so Chandler bet, Eli called in position. 9 doesn't really scare me in a 3-bet pot. You know, a lot of players see that 9 and they go, oh man, now I got to check. And I'm not putting my opponent on like 10-9, Jack-9, 9-8. Certainly possible, but Eli just has a lot of pocket pairs in his range.
10 seconds.
Double barrel here from Chandler. Oh. And Eli's going to raise. Eli raises in spots where I think a lot of players just call. And Chandler has made some pretty big laydowns today. I don't think he's going to lay this down, but we'll see. I mean, the pot's 33,000. It's only 7,300 to call.
Adding 1 minute.
How much is that?
That's 13.5.
And it's hard to climb inside somebody's head and think, you know, try to, oh, wow, look at that. Chandler goes all in. He doesn't buy it. And I think that Eli was kind of trying to buy himself a cheap showdown by raising in position there. He charges the draws. He charges the ace highs. And if he is beat, a lot of players just call there and they can go check on the river. But Chandler was not having it. And he has 3-bet all in on the turn. And the fact that he hasn't been snapped has to make him very happy.
10 seconds. Once or twice.
And Eli calls.
Twice.
And Eli drawing dead to an 8.
One time it is then.
They're going to run it once. Queens are good.
Nice one.
25, 9.
I mean, once you're not snapped, you know you're good if you're Chandler, right? I mean, a hand better than Queens is just snap calling.
All right, guys, thanks so much. This is Magic.
Lauren's going to step out there. Chandler wins a big pot there. Now has 72,000. And Magic jumps in. There he is. Ben up 88,000. Garrett up 38.7. Chandler up 22.7 now. Rest of the table is down. We have 4 players down 5 figures. Eli down 79K. Tiger down 48K. Take a look at the V-pips. Get back into the action. Hustler Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday. Get a raise here from Eli. Quiet night for Garrett.
Check.
665. 2,000 in there. Israeli Ron with the best hand, but Eli's going to bet it in position, and that might be enough to take it down.
Eli got collection. 225.
What time is it?
Yeah.
So I did 6:05. Yeah, I did announce I'm gonna leave at around 6:30ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stream's supposed to be 5 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours.
So to 9 o'clock, like 8:30.
Supposed to start at 1:30. I guess it can.
Ron, you're the 2?
I'm seat number 3. Oh, 200?
Yeah.
That's on you.
Do you not like those?
No, it's okay. I don't even have any mistakes with it.
So why do you still live in Boston? I mean, with your poker, I didn't think there's much poker there.
There's not. I've been traveling a lot. Yeah. So. Went to Vegas a bunch. Fly out here. Makes sense to on the West Coast.
1800.
I mean, I'm not knocking Boston. It's a good place.
I am.
Okay. Well, I'm knocking the weather.
Yeah.
It's a really good place to raise a family.
You're there for, yeah.
For a young single guy, though.
Tiger raising it up here from the big blind. Chandler calls.
Don't the clubs and bars close at like midnight in Boston, or has that changed now?
A little bit later. I'm not sure.
1400.
Continuation bet there from Tiger. Gets it done.
I lived there. I think everything shut
Tiger
down
making the long road back. See if he can
Yeah, like you said, it's awesome to
somehow figure out a way to get unstuck.
long term being there would be really nice.
Yeah.
Outside that for now, I'm happy to bounce around all I can. I've always wanted to do what you did. Just like kind of be in nature, isolate from the world.
Well, that was clearly about family and COVID. Like it's just be a full-time dad, hang out in the Australian coast, and no nonsense. The world's going mad.
Chandler's going to raise it up here. Garrett's going to 3-bet, I believe.
Got 4 in it.
No, just call. Pardon me.
Not really.
Israeli Ron comes along for the ride.
I guess I just was hungry for friends and family.
Table for 3.
Boring's the wrong word.
Yeah, I'll do it for me.
What's up, Benjamin Stark? Thanks for joining us here. Top set for Garrett. Chandler's going to put a continuation bet out there.
Have you been? What's the poker scene in Texas?
I'm going to go on a limb and say it's unlikely to work.
Yeah, they're all like congregated in the main cities of Texas, so Austin, Dallas, San Antonio.
Is it popular?
Garrett raising right away.
Big, right? Lots of people? Or?
Yeah, they're big, but nothing compared to LA, I guess.
Yeah,
because there's small pockets in those cities. Like, sure, there's a lot of action.
Right. Well, didn't they just open it up? Like.
Good evening, Sandy Joy. Thanks for spending your Friday night with us, everybody. Raise from Garrett. Chandler doesn't have anything, and the hand is over.
Gotcha.
But it's been booming since like COVID and all the streams. They all got relatively popular, and everyone knows about the Texas action now. And more people are flocking to play.
Everything's big in Texas.
Yeah. 1-3 plays like a 5-10, 2-5 plays bigger.
Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate the love.
Take it 700.
Tiger's going to raise to 700 on the button with 10-8 offsuit. Ben defends. Ben's had a good night. He's up about 89,000 last we checked.
Check. Check. Check is good. Check.
See if Tiger wants to represent the ace. He's the one who's going to have an ace more often than not. He raised pre-flop. Eli just doesn't believe.
Heads up.
I'm betting this again. Oh, well, maybe not now that Tiger's got a 10. I was going to say you were going to bluff at this again, but now Tiger's got some showdown value, and he's going to check it.
Deuce.
Thank you, Tony.
25.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up, Squirrel Master?
Okay.
Yeah, I used to love those too. That was way back when, right? Haven't done those in a while.
Play Magic.
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Jake Bach, Funfetti, Bob Dahl, Tori, Elite, Canagivers, Ryan Gray, T-Bird, Marty Laughlin. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. That's our start time. Monday through Thursday, we go till 10 p.m. Fridays, we go till 11. We give you 6 hours of poker.
No matter what I do.
All of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel, so if you ever miss one, you can check them out for free.
So unlike
All that we ever ask you to do. Subscribe. Tell your friends about it. If you don't have any friends, tell your mailman about it.
Option.
And if you don't mind, we do love those thumbs up. So please give us that like. Open-ended for Eli, pair of 5s for Rampage.
300. That's what I was trying to explain. The Pac-12, like they probably just have DirecTV. The Pac-12's not on DirecTV, and so they need like an additional feed.
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare.
What is it, 625? I need to go to take my phone at 6:32.
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah. Oh, 10.
Who was it?
It's 6:32.
In Colorado.
6:32, I gotta check my phone.
And Colorado's like on the bubble, so they're just gonna be playing for their lives.
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Rampage bets 400. Eli calls. Pot is just under 2,000. Rampage's 5 is still good.
No, this week was a little bit.
Not a ton of value in betting this, I don't think.
Do you guys always bet with each other so you can cheer for the same teams? Or?
I just don't think you're getting a better hand to fold.
Oh, got it.
He doesn't know.
And I'm just like yesterday, he didn't understand. Like, there was a Nets game, right?
Yeah.
These guys the Nets were like 5 points.
I mean, he kind of turned a pair of 5s into a bluff there, and I just don't know if he's getting a better hand to fold.
Beating Philadelphia, 20 points. Like Kevin Durant goes off, and he's like, "How did we lose?" I'm like, "How did we lose?" Ask him. Like, you're not supposed to lose that.
Did you watch? Did you see like when Durant and Embiid are getting into it in that game? That was amazing. They don't give a fuck. Like they hate each other.
But Durant went off, and Kyrie is playing like at a very high level too. Right?
For someone who never plays, like what is that shit?
It's crazy.
He must just be like playing pickup or something like all the time. Like,
I think so. I just think maybe he pulled it back.
yeah. They might. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know who it is.
So for them
You put the 80 out.
Oh.
for Brooklyn to come and beat them, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Where's that? Option.
Expansion. to him how crazy March Madness is. He doesn't follow sports. Explain to him.
Bottom two here for David.
It's the most amazing thing. Like especially when you're betting point spreads, like it just feels like you have like 4 sweats going on at all times, all day, every day. Like especially the first weekend.
Does this mean we could be buried like?
The variance is huge.
Huge. So like if you bet every game, it's called betting the board, which is like when I would go, that's what I would do. Bet every game, get hammered with friends, and you're just sweating 4 games at once. Yeah.
That's how.
And
that's
you
how
do it once. 4 games at once.
Oh,
yeah.
That's how people do it in March Madness.
Yeah.
They're just like literally betting the board.
And you get to like sweat games for like 16 hours too. Like the opening weekend is just the sickest thing ever. It's so fun.
If you go to
next Thursday,
like, it's just gonna be insane.
Yeah.
And there's always some team that comes out of nowhere.
Always.
Crushes them.
Crushes.
So we could be like 4 million.
No.
3.
Yeah, David just in call down mode. Never gonna raise, and he's just gonna show Rampage 2 pair.
Card looks spent.
Someone fixed something, or someone got paid under. I don't feel March Madness. I feel gentle. You think?
Probably not. Not these days. Maybe decades.
Maybe, yeah.
These days, it's like
they already have sponsors.
So the way the casinos follow money now, and it'd be really hard to pull it off.
How much does a college basketball player get paid?
Nothing. They make money on their likeness, and that's a very new thing.
No, $0 salary.
0.
They're talking about
The students get paid to actually
Getting rid of the likeness money? Oh,
already.
That's wild.
Do they have sponsors?
What is it like this?
Where the college players can get paid?
Nike and stuff?
Yeah.
No, it's not like that. But like they can sign like a jersey or something, and get paid, right? That's what they can do for now, right?
You can take money.
Yeah.
Vehicles, money, house for your mom.
Yeah.
Some companies will sponsor like the whole offensive line.
Yeah.
So how are they?
It's all.
They know they're gonna get paid.
It's highway robbery. The NCAA just prints off this, and the athletes are forced to deal with it because it's the stepping stone to the next level where they do make all the money.
Then how do you know that NCAA games are not robbery?
Well, they make a fucking egregious amount of money ensuring they're not, basically. Like, if the same with the NBA, if like there's no longer trust in the games, I mean billions and billions of dollars just gone. Yeah. So.
How much? 7,200.
3-bet here from Ben. David
basketball because it's a 5-player sport.
got a gift a couple of hands ago with the 5 deuce. Looks like he's going to get some more here with kings.
There's this Netflix
if they hold.
documentary, and they showed the Arizona State, not Arizona, Arizona State cheating, and it was a really good hour. Like, it came out like a year ago.
No, when did that happen?
Oh, 90s, early 90s.
Well, what is the show called?
Bad Sports.
Yeah.
6
I
episodes.
wanna see that, yeah.
Watch the first one, it's so good.
Yeah.
I've had a bunch of people be like, that's your school, man. I'm like, no, that's the opposite of my school, asshole. You know the schools are actually quite
similar, right?
Not good
Five
schools,
deuces
big
better,
party
made more
schools,
sense.
etc.
But it is hard to remember every city's school, like every the states, because they all sound the same.
Yeah, I never actually get upset with people when they say that, you know. A lot of my close friends with ASU, like, I don't, if you actually care, like, come on.
Like the San Diego schools, I always mix them up.
Yep. Yeah, SDSU and then University of San Diego.
Yeah,
so
it's like the same thing.
Yeah. I'll go up there actually next weekend. Arizona will play their first 2 games in SDSU's arena. Yeah.
David just getting hit with the deck right now. Flops 2 pair with 5 deuce. Rampage triple barrel bluffs into him. Then he picks up kings versus ace queen. Gets action, a little bit at least. Now he picks up aces.
the fans of the universities are just
Not really getting action on these, but still, I mean, he's picking up, 1,400 here, 1,100 there. I think he only bought in for 10K, so he's having a pretty good night.
I like football.
Hockey? What's your sport?
I like baseball the most.
Baseball, okay.
Can I change?
I used to.
I like it because it's slow.
Yeah, I get it.
Like it's a chill.
Yeah. You see the also, a lot of hours you can kill.
Yeah, and it's a lot of strategy and
There's
a lot of dimensions to the game.
Absolutely, yeah. When I was younger and I had all the free time on my hands, back when we had Randy Johnson, Kurt Schilling, etc., I was a diehard Diamondbacks fan. And then a couple years later, there was a couple postseasons in a row where we just got tossed in 3 games. And I go, you know what, I quit. I literally quit liking baseball. It's too much of an investment just having to be able to play.
600.
I usually get over the sports when there's a strike or there's some.
Which is what's going on right now.
Yeah, they just ended it. But
They ended it.
yeah.
Today or?
I think yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
I think they kind of knew though, like we can't keep this up. Both sides were like, we just need to settle this. Like too much shit's going on in the world right now.
Yeah. It was what, a couple weeks or something?
I want to say almost a month.
Oh wow. Yeah, man. Like, when we had in the middle of everything going on, inflation, etc. Like, you got baseball players have to play.
You got millionaires and billionaires. Fighting over.
Yeah. Small percentages. Yeah. Many dollars, but small percentages. Yeah.
And I get it from both sides. Like I understand both people's arguments.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Are you a Dodger fan or?
Just in general, I like the game.
I'll go see baseball live. Anything you can gamble on live is fun. Yeah.
17.
People fold.
David can't lose.
Keep it up.
Oh, and he smiled.
Easy game.
I got a David smiling sighting.
Proposition. Like, it's
Somebody
so
clip
hard to
that.
beat that.
Yeah, for sure. The best way you can do it is you make an agreement with a friend and you say, hey, anytime I go to a game, just give me action and vice versa. And then there's no juice and everyone's cool.
Now you have a chance.
Yeah.
Wait, today's Friday, right?
The juice gets you.
The juice is obviously why you do it.
Very difficult to do.
No control.
I'm so bad at it. He's bad at you.
Like to me, basketball's boring because really all you need to do is tune in for the last 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the game is almost irrelevant.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I mean,
okay.
I can see your side.
You know
of course,
what I
I
mean?
don't agree with you, but I see your side.
Yeah.
Yes. If you don't love basketball, I can see why the first 90% of the game sucks.
It's like just start in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Check.
That's when the depth and the strategies and,
For sure, yeah.
But if you're purely betting on it, you can care less about the...
Yeah.
Are you following everything that's happening with the war?
Yeah.
He was full of shit today. He said there's some talks of peace.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Until he proves with his actions for months straight, you can't believe a fucking thing he says. 60 Minutes this week did like a segment on the refugees leaving, and it was heartbreaking.
I know.
Just showing an endless sea of people they get to pull in, and they all just like live in the train station. Like they have literally no play. It's terrible. And it's all just women and children, you know that part too? Or
I just don't understand why men are not allowed to leave.
they're not allowed to leave. That's
Men
why,
from 18 to 60 are banned from leaving.
Really?
yeah. That's why it's all women and children, like sitting like in these families broken apart, and then just, yeah.
And they show the dad saying goodbye to the family. It's heartbreaking. Did you see the video of the little kid walking by himself, like 7 years old?
No.
Just
yeah,
beside it by himself, just walking.
Someone's gonna kill him.
I'm just glad I can win a pot finally.
Where's they don't allow you to put phones here, so because every time your video is like a phone here, right?
Yeah, I just use the footage from each. It's really easy. It makes they just do the work for me.
The economy is completely decimated. I don't know. I mean,
definitely hard to understand.
What angle? Like, I mean, what's?
Uh-oh. Cooler alert. Cooler alert. Pot 2,500 before the flop. And Tiger with top two. Garrett with bottom set.
3,500.
$2,500 back to Garrett. Garrett was the pre-flop raiser. Tiger called. Pot was 2,500. Garrett bet 1,000. Tiger made it 3,500. Garrett has now made it 13,000. 9,500 back over to Tiger. He's going to double check. Yep, still got top two. And he makes the call. Pot is now 28,550. Clean turn. A club would have been beautiful for Tiger, as it might have helped him get away from the hand, but six of spades is not going to help him. Garrett bets 21,000. Pot now 49.5. 21 to call. Tiger with 61 behind. Tiger already has the calling chips in his right hand. And now they're in the pot. Pot is now 70,000. Tiger with 40,000 behind. River's pretty much a blank. There's the call. Garrett wins a monster. Top two versus bottom set, and Garrett gets it all. $150,000 pot. It has not been Tiger's day. Flush draw against the nuts, and this time top two against bottom set, and he loses them both. Garrett picks up a cool $76,000 in that one.
Nice hand, Garrett. Thanks. Pretty lucky. Didn't do anything special there, but thank you.
Consummate pro. Look at that. Even when he wins, he'll just, yeah, lucky.
1100.
Certainly lucky when you flop upset when your opponent has top two pair. Obviously, that's lucky. The fact that he got it all, nothing to do with luck whatsoever. The best players out there, you know, they lose the minimum when they're on those cooler sides, and they win the max when they're on the right side of it. And Garrett now with up over $100,000 and has over $250,000 in front of him. Thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Ben picks up two black queens. Eli with eights.
All in?
All in.
I think once Ben gets the count, this will be a pretty trivial call. And Eli once again gets it in with eights up against queens, and once again, he's going to need to hit the river. Couldn't do it last time. Does he get lucky this time? No, he does not.
Nice hand, Ben. I'll keep them neat for you. Huh? Eights have been terrible.
Ace versus queens.
I know. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Good seeing you.
Eli's going to just call it a night. He throws in the white towel.
Bad Collins.
Eights just his demise tonight for sure. When the rich get richer, Ben having a night, Garrett having a night, and the carnage here at Hustler Casino Live continues.
I just need 5,000 because I'm meeting
with eight.
Yeah.
No luck. That's my girlfriend. This is the new one? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
We'll do that, yeah.
Thank you. This is both. I didn't open it. I think he did. It must have been. You opened this bottle, Ben?
No.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm
No, I don't know opening because I was drinking from this one. So I don't know who this is. Take it away. Because I only opened one. No, I mean, I'm good with this one. But I kept that one. It's from the lunch or dinner or whatever.
Yeah, Ron's in now.
Yeah.
What did I do? Why did you mention my name?
500 to you?
4? Is that how much?
500.
Oh. I just want to change. I didn't have any whites.
It's an expensive way to get change.
I get stuck then I.
Check.
Oh, why did I change?
Check.
Rampage with the check mark. And he's going to win it with ace-7.
Same. Chop?
It is not a chop. 7 plays.
Oh.
I bet 1,000.
I thought you chopped too. Alright, would have worked.
I knew I needed the 5. No, the 5 I lose.
5 would have
You
been
had the 7.
5 would have been fun.
Yeah, you had the 7.
It was a very fun card, yeah.
I just realized that. Thank you. Yeah. I'll chop. I'm a bit of it. Oh, what happened here? No. Seriously? So.
No, he might come back.
I'm sorry. Oops.
So we lost a couple of players there. David said he had to leave. I heard that. David said he actually had to leave at like 6:30 or something like that. There he is. So I think David's going. He's had a pretty good night. I think he won like 15K.
It was a city.
Went on a little bit of a hot streak at the end. There's his chips. I think he's calling it a night.
When I first started playing live, I would play overnight only.
And we lost Eli.
And so I would call
Tiger's taking a break.
down into Bizarro Land myself. Because like everyone who played overnight, they were all such fucking weirdos. And like so, you can't beat them, just join them. And I would just be like the weirdest guy. Like,
Get a raise here from Rampage, called in 3 spots. Love to trade 2009, says Tuckman. You should go sit and play. Yeah. As if I had the bankroll for a game this big. That'd be nice.
600.
600? 600?
600.
No, I didn't.
Nick Vertucci in the chat. Chandler with a pair of jacks. He's going to bet it.
I'm here for amusement.
you're always fine. You're the most pleasant, nice guy. You're always all good.
Lauren's one of those people, she smiles with her eyes. I like those people. I like people that smile with their eyes. You can just tell.
Check.
Chandler checks it back. Okay.
Go bust.
You lost.
Maybe that buys him a street on the river. Ron, desperate to get the showdown. That's not going to happen.
It was back-to-back hands.
Not bad. I call. I call.
There's the call. Chandler checks back the turn, buys himself a river call. Sneaky little trap there from Chandler, and he gets paid. He's had a nice night as well. Won a huge hand versus Eli, queens versus eights. And this one he wins another one.
That was a loose call. Good check on the 10.
Yeah. All right, Lauren's here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Apparently, chat thinks that Nick Vertucci should put me in the game. Nick, you okay with that? Magic steps away from the table, gives a chance to look at our stats. Garrett up a cool 116,000. Ben up 92,000. Chandler, as I mentioned, having a good day. He's up 24K. David very quietly wins himself $11,500. The rest of the table is down. Rampage, Israeli Ron, Eli, and Tiger down a lot. Eli down almost 100,000. Tiger down 120K. It's a big game. And the swings are enormous. Just one of those games where it looks like nothing's happening for a while, and then you blink and you see a couple of big hands, and before you know it, somebody's won $100,000 or lost it. So as I mentioned, David, I believe he's played his last hand. We got more chips coming to the table. I assume that's Tiger coming back in. Guy's got heart, that's for sure.
Oh, I got a really good one. A really good hand.
Wow.
Oh, thanks.
That's tilting. That's tilting.
Thanks, Lord.
And your collection? Okay.
At least I got a pink chip.
Thank you, Sean McClish. Appreciate it.
You think you would erase it?
If you do like the stream, all that we ask you do, subscribe, hit the like button, please, and tell your friends about it. We're here Monday through Friday. All of our shows are free.
Oh, all the time. Yeah, a lot of casinos don't like using phones at the tables
You just like
or filming.
go for it and like hope they don't yell at you basically. Got it.
Yep. Yeah.
And like, I guess that probably is fine, what, almost 100% of the time?
Yeah, only got kicked out twice. So, oh well.
If you film them kicking you out, it makes more entertaining.
Yes, exactly.
That's what you should do, bro. You're big enough now. You go, if you kick me out, man, I'm filming. It's
Right.
on you.
You're on camera.
Yeah, your move.
There's one vlog, another guy named Ryan DePaulo did it at the
I've heard
Borgata.
that name,
Yeah, he got kicked out a handful of times there, and he's just like, fuck you guys. He's getting escorted out. It's great.
Brian DePaulo. Brian DePaulo is a mush. Commentated on Ryan winning a World Series of Poker bracelet event from a parking lot. That was awesome. Yeah, Ryan's a fun guy. Oh, Rampage. Oh, no, Rampage. Are you kidding me? Seriously? This isn't real. Oh. This could get ugly. Depending on what Rampage does right here, this could get ugly. Rampage just calls. Pot is $18,900. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I mean, that just hurts. Here we go. I mean, I don't know how you get away from this. 4-bet pot, you got ace king, you flop king. Garrett bets 7,000 into 19. I think it's just a call. But Garrett knows how to build a pot, and this pot is already $33,000. Yeah, and Garrett's going to check that one back. He's a little bit wary of the jack. And Rampage checks one more time, and got to imagine Garrett's going to bet now for value. Just a question of how much. Just ice cold for Rampage. $16,000. Just a drop under half set pot size bet. There's the call. Ugh. You could just feel for him there. Aces versus ace king, and you flop a king. Some nights are like that, right? You flop a set of deuces versus top two. You have aces versus ace king on a king high flop. You're going to make money on those days.
What?
I'm not taking anything away from Garrett. He's a hell of a poker player. But you are going to make money on those days, that's for sure. And if you are on the other side of those, it is tough. You're, in all likelihood, you're going to lose money. I don't care how good a poker player you are. Tough spot. Tiger is back.
50.
This guy's got heart. That guy's got heart too. And looks like Rampage is rebuying for lots more chips. Looks like another 50K he had it on. Somewhere in that range.
I added 50. It's on me. 800. 800.
The jack on the turn, I imagine, actually saved Rampage a lot of money. That, if not for a jack, if it was a blank on the turn, you know, a deuce through seven, say, type card, I think Rampage might have gone broke there.
Remember. Yeah. Well, can't see your face.
Can't compliment me now. When I'm not beating you in hands, you know, I say that all the time.
Poker, man, shit happens. But for some reason in the stream, I always run really bad.
1,600.
And I have not watched Rampage enough to know, but to me, and I can't blame him, he looks visibly shaken. And if you play poker long enough, you've been there. That's for sure. Don't think this is going to... Whoa! Chandler does not pay him off. Rampage gets the bluff through. I did not think there was a chance in hell that that bluff would work.
730.
Go Rampage.
Okay, I'll leave at 7 sharp.
Do you see a lot of similarities, Garrett? I'm sure you're noticing.
Switzerland, bro, come on. I gotta stay out of this.
No, you know.
Legal hands?
Sure.
You got it.
What I will say is I've definitely noticed both of the above people you mentioned crush. Both of them are fucking super crushers.
First set.
Yeah.
Here, Bryan, get the check. Button's on 7, right?
Smash it all the way.
Yeah. Chill.
So what do I do now?
101 call, or you can...
You want me to give you some bad news?
Oh,
or
okay.
you want me to give it to you later?
I'll call.
Call.
Check.
You're not gonna like this.
They're buried, both of them?
But you won't believe
Wait,
how-
but I just put it
Okay, let me tell you about one hand.
Don't say the name. Don't say the name.
Okay.
Because one of them is your
good friends that I like to play with.
So you put the ante in and then
So
you
you're
200
call.
call.
Sons associates.
Okay.
Call, there's 3 players. I just want to make sure.
Action. Shen.
Shen. Something book.
It went all in with ace king and another pocket pair.
What certainly started off as a slow night
Tony called them all in.
has been anything but slow as of late. Chandler hits a pair of 10s. Unfortunately for him, Israeli Ron turns to nuts. Can't imagine Chandler losing much here.
1,000.
Because the flop king and jack. Can you believe calling jack 9 off in 116?
Good fold there by Chandler.
He's just unbelievable.
How much is he playing?
Me? Yeah. I started 17.
Okay.
You didn't see the other day he called it 8-5.
He just put the chops in.
Keep your pink chips in front, Ron.
The other day he called all in with 8-5.
No.
Give the big chips in front. Big chips.
Put the chocolate in front.
Big chips in front.
You're good. You have been and you're good. It's fine. Yeah. If you want to separate and be nice, that's fine too.
You want to separate them, whatever makes you happy. Or everybody else
I think the guys in the car can see.
Heads up.
Garrett with nearly $200,000 in just 5K chips. Coming off an epic show last week versus Dylan. He has run well tonight. He has run really hot tonight. And he has made the most of it, that's for sure. Trip 6 is for Tiger, and he gets no action. He's got to be thinking, like, seriously?
Do you know he played here?
Yeah, I heard.
The small game.
I heard.
You know, I tried to get him today. I'll get him here eventually.
Yeah, why doesn't he play the bigger here?
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
Ben's all smiles. He's up about 90,000 on the night.
If anyone's scared of these games, like I don't know what games they're playing. Like what, you know?
Trust me, there are some recorded games out there.
Nice hand here for Rampage. He picks up King Queen suited.
These games are always insane. No.
He wants a game where he could go all in with Jack 9 off.
I know.
And win. That's what he wants.
Gets called in a couple of spots. Pot's just under $2,000. Tiger out flops them all with a pair of deuces. Rampage catches up on the turn and passes him.
Alright, so Garrett, this is my one last hand. Can I change like the small chips to a 5,000?
No problem.
Yeah, thanks.
You're leaving?
Yeah. Have a family dinner tonight.
Balance is good in life.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
So David is back, actually, so I was wrong on this one.
The straddle?
Yeah, it's out there. It's already out there.
I got your back on that one, Ron. That one's hard to see. I missed it.
And apparently it's Chandler who needs to leave early. So we'll see how this plays out.
So this is
is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I'll bet 6.
600.
Can you count this? I think
Playing 50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. Garrett raising the button with King 8. Israeli Ron defending his big blind. He's going to call. We'll see it heads up. Garrett's just going to print on flops like this.
deal the next one, I'll do that.
Sure, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thanks for all.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How much am I leave?
You go
10?
Yes.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, I'll see you next time.
Yeah,
See
for
you
sure.
next
It was
week.
nice meeting you.
Yeah, I just gotta go for this family
No,
dinner.
it's no big deal at all.
Yeah.
Garrett, you have an amazing amount of energy. Do you always have this much energy, Garrett?
I'm sorry, say it again?
Do you always have this much energy?
Slide it over to you.
Only when he's
You're
ready.
gonna be in
I would say 9 out of 10 days, yeah.
So only when he's winning.
Yeah. I used to have this much energy, actually, believe it or not, like only 5 out of 10 days.
Who said?
That's his money. It's 200 to go right now. 600. Check.
Another set of deuces. This time it's for David. Ben with a monster as well. Top pair with a flush draw.
15, 20?
Two players running pretty good tonight.
25.
Okay.
What gives? You can see here David about a 2-1 favorite to win it with a set.
4,400.
David quickly calls. Pot now about $11,000.
All in.
Ben's all in. David's not folding. I don't think so. Really? I'm just gonna use your time chip. It's $21,000, so just hard to imagine that Ben is like moving all in with a set. I mean, he did move all. He basically moved all in with the nuts earlier on. So maybe he's one of those kind of players.
Last time you did this, you had the nuts. Or the practical nuts.
No, he had the nuts last time. He had ace jack. The nuts right now would be 3-4, so I guess I mean 3-4 of spades. I don't think you can fold a set here.
Adding 1 minute.
Cards are correct. David bet the flop, got raised, and now the all-in from Ben, and David is tanking with a set of deuces. Pot is 32,000. It's 21,000 to call.
Adding 1 minute.
David in the game for about 10,000, so he's up 11 right now. And while that certainly shouldn't factor into your decision making, it does in these spots. I know a lot of players that kind of want to leave, they want to go home on the winner. What's Ben's reaction going to be if David does call and he shows him a set of deuces? Like he's like, it took you this long to call with a set of deuces?
10 seconds.
Well, I didn't use these all day. Might as well use some.
Adding 1 minute. Can I have one more?
David's taking his time on this one.
No worries.
Ben effectively turning his hand into a bluff. I mean, he flopped a monster. But if David is thinking about it with a set of deuces, you know, you got to imagine that David is thinking about it with all the overpairs, hands as strong as ace-jack. Probably folding those hands, to be honest. Going to add another minute on this one. I mean, it's a big bet. Bet 2x pot on the turn. And he saw Ben do it with the nuts earlier on. So he's thinking, you know, does he have the nuts again? Does he have a set? Does he have a set of fives? And he's scared of the one who he's scared that I have spades.
Well, I'm either ahead or way or dead.
Chad is going insane. Okay, here's the challenge, everybody in chat. What do you think he's going to do? Call or fold?
10 seconds.
If you get it wrong, you got to give us a thumbs up. How's that?
Adding 1 minute.
Going another minute. He's going to use all his time chips in this one.
Yeah. Okay, so when the clock turns 0, your hand will be dead, sir.
Yep.
Thank you.
No worries.
I don't think he has any more time chips left. I think Luis just told him, you got to make a decision now. Ben knows he's behind right now, but
30.
he's thinking maybe I can get this guy to fold something. I think he's going to fold. As ridiculous as it might seem, I think he's going to fold. Wow. Ben has no idea that he just got David to fold a set.
Okay, thank you.
Six.
I got to imagine. I mean, nobody at the table knows that David just folded a set, right? Chad is going insane. I'm going crazy. That is just like mind-boggling. And now Ben picks up aces. You live a charmed life, Ben. You just got somebody to fold a set. Wow.
6,100.
I've seen crazier things. I'm not going to lie. You know, sometimes the guy's up. They don't want to lose. They want to go home. You know, they want to go home up. Like I said earlier, it shouldn't factor into your decision making, but it does. Ben gets no action with his aces.
Nice, please.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
That's all right.
It went up a little bit. So. mean, it's a nuts, but
500.
still want to play them. I hate to take advantage.
What's up? Thank you so much.
Oh, she's learning.
For what it's worth, I'm sitting here explaining the fold or defending it. I'm not defending it at all. I mean, to me, that's a. If I lose the set, I lose the set. You just tap the table and you go, it's not my night. I'm never folding a set of deuces in that spot, ever. But hey, I get it. Two pair, no good anymore. Well, they're still good, but Garrett's hand kind of goes from being quite good to quite garbagey, and I think he's going to get, Ben can get him to fold.
7.
I think Ben can rep a 10 here. That's the story he's trying to tell. And he does get Garrett to fold. Nice bet there from Ben. Let's take a look at the big winners. We have two players up 6 figures. Garrett up $148,000. Ben up over $100,000. Chandler up $20K. David still up $5,600. And I have to imagine that was a factor in that particular hand. And I got to tell you, if I'm in a situation like that where I make an enormously exploitable, ridiculous fold like that, I'm just racking up and I'm going home. Because I mean, if I'm not calling there at deuces, what am I doing? Just get in the car, go home. You know?
Do they, generally speaking, to them mute you when you leave the table if you don't tell them even? Yeah, I thought so.
1224.
Well, this is something we really haven't seen from David. And you can actually see Garrett, who will 4-bet a lot in that spot. He decided just to call because David has kind of earned that respect. But Tiger is going to 4-bet. David gets out of the way, and now it's back to Garrett. Garrett might just go with it. I mean, you got ace-king. He just calls. I mean, the flop's coming out ace-high, right? We know that. Jack 4 deuce, 2 diamonds out there. Tiger does have the ace of diamonds. So after 4-betting to like $1 million, 10,000 and change, Tiger has down bet here to 3,500. Garrett's never folding this. Not getting 9-1. He's not going to fold. Third diamond out there. Tiger can put a little bit of pressure on Garrett now, I think. Question is, does he want to? Another small bet. This is not a big bet. Once again, looks like 7,500. Garrett without a diamond in his hand. And Garrett gives it up. Tiger earns himself a pot. I'm actually really surprised that Garrett didn't 5-bet all in with ace-king against Tiger's 4-betting range there. He obviously thought he was tighter than he is. I don't know. I'm curious. Wish I could climb inside Garrett's brain and know what he was thinking. There's a look at Rampage. He's had a tough night. That is coming off the heels of a bad night last night as well.
Did a second player need us? Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Man, action is certainly heated up at this game. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. Thank you so much for joining us and spending your Friday evening with us. Got about an hour or so left in the show. Playing 50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. And Tiger wins another one.
Give me some more. Just this one. Thank you.
So Chandler was the gentleman who had to go. So we're 6-handed right now. I kind of get the feeling that David's going to leave soon, too. I'm just... Ben is 3-bet here, 10-9 suited. Tiger looks like he's going to make the call with the King 10 suited. Ben with a gut shot. Tiger with top pair. See if Ben wants to try to represent. Ben was the 3-better pre-flop, and yeah, he's going to try to represent this ace.
11,800.
So he bets 11 into 15. Nearly 12, actually. 11,800. Tiger. Tiger showing his stripes. He's not going anywhere. See what I did there? Tiger showing his stripes. Get it? See if Ben can bomb this. Spades missed. Nah, he's going to check and give up. Tiger very happy to get the showdown, and he's going to win a nice little pot.
I knew this was going to happen at some point this night. Ben could go on shows and you guys could make more money.
No, every time you're ready.
You guys are welcome. You have a small window of opportunity to capitalize on Ben due to my excellent play. Why didn't you shove in the end? That would have done it. All in would have done it. Very poor play on your part. He's recruiting some bad coaches.
No coaching. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if he fold if I jump. I really don't.
How can I not fold?
I don't know. I mean, I really don't know.
Yeah, no, second turn.
I mean,
how can I not fold?
Do you have the king of hearts?
No, I don't have anything. How can I not fold?
You're special.
That I agree.
Ben, you have the time?
Yes, it's 7:15.
Thank you.
I mean, you had exactly what I thought you had. And I don't know, you could have called.
Ben raised it up with 2 red 8s. Rampage 3 bets with ace queen.
Heads up. Thank you. Once again, it is heads up.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thanks.
I'm talking about that.
8's still good.
Me too.
You do have a serious skill advantage.
2200.
Rampage out of position. First to act, he bets 2200. Ben calls. Ben now with a set. Rampage drawing dead. He checks. Ben bets 8,500. And Rampage does find the fold.
What do you have there? I want to know how much I'm going to make when I stack you again.
I offered Garrett 5,000. He stacks you.
I'm not sure that makes sense.
I don't say the same suit, but definitely the same.
I get a bounty on my head.
Nitty band.
Yeah. So nitty that I just bluffed you.
Queen high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Tiger with the best of it right now, pair of deuces. Garrett doesn't care. Even up well over $100,000. You see Garrett attacking weakness anytime he can. Lauren steps out, Magic will step in. We take a look at this.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBetTV.com, the first site for gamblers, built by gamblers. Check it out today for free. Ben's still up big, but only up 86,000 as opposed to over 100,000 a little while ago. Garrett's still our big winner of the night.
Oh, sorry.
600.
Hands up? Yeah. My high card.
Don't change, Rob. No? No. You don't want change?
I'm going to go all in. Next hand. Next
Fair.
time I have a hand, I'm not going to change. But thank you.
Okay. Sure.
Got about an hour left in tonight's show.
Yeah, no, that's my...
This show certainly started off slow, but it has picked up steam.
No,
Playing six-handed right now.
She took mine. It wasn't empty, but she took mine. The reason I said because I had one.
Put it in the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brennan, Rana, sharing.
A couple straws.
No, same straw.
No, same straw.
Same straw. What, two straws it means nothing.
You're right. No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm right.
How about 600?
I'll call. Article 3.
Alright. This is your collection.
Queen 10-8, 2 spades out there.
Call.
Yeah, Ben's got a double gutter here. Israeli Ron with a gut shot. Garrett with a gut shot and a pair of 10s. He's got the best of it right now. He bet 700 and got called in 2 spots. And just like that, Ben vaults into the lead.
Check.
As he hits his double gutter.
Check.
Garrett puts 5,000 into a pot of 4,050. Ben's not going anywhere, obviously. He makes the call. Pot now 14,000.
Heads up. Check.
Ah. Bet.
Very well done, Garrett.
Oh,
good check. Good check. Sick check.
Read all of them perfectly.
You use it all the way up.
You know,
He's going ham on Ben today. It's making me nervous.
What?
I said he's going hard on you right now.
He always does this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
wow.
We are off tomorrow and Sunday. Back on it Monday, March 28th. Certainly a day you should circle in your calendar. Phil Hellmuth will be making his Hustler Casino Live debut. Lon McCarron, Norman Chad will be commentating on that one. Make sure you join us Monday, March 28th for that one. Tiger wins a small one, and we continue. If you are just joining us and you're looking at that heap of stacks in front of Garrett's hands, he's got both sides covered, right? He has had quite a night. Up well over 6 figures tonight. 10 high flop here. 10-8-3, Garrett open-ended. You're just thinking, like, a jack would be a really terrible card for Ben as he'd hit top pair and Garrett would make the straight. And there's a jack.
Raise it, 1,000.
Ben bets 400, Garrett raises. Ben's not a believer, he calls. Pot now 34.50. River hasn't changed anything. How much does Garrett bet here? And Garrett bets pot, 3,500. And Ben is going to pay him off.
Nice hand.
Yep. Pretty awful turn card for Ben. Not only is it a jack, but it's a jack of diamonds. Your opponent's going to pick up some draws there. None of them got there. I don't hate the call. I mean, obviously it didn't work out for Ben right there, but Garrett certainly capable of bluffing in that spot.
You had a weak opponent, but it was so well played.
Still got to play the game, right?
Garrett's such a good player. It's almost unfair when he runs this well.
Seems like a mistake on all plate.
Ah, 5.
Split up. 3 large.
Just so you know.
3-bet here from Garrett. Nobody's going to give him action.
Number 2, when you do that, 90% of the people know what you said. The worst is when there's a hand going and the guy over there. Look here, the guy over there do his face with his hand, he's marking, and he's like, you know, he's like looking at me, and he's. One thing I can tell you, I had better hand than I did. I had better hand than I did. I had 6-3.
5 hours into this Friday evening of poker at Hustler Casino.
Me? Yep.
Hustler just 8 miles from the beach here in Los Angeles.
Can I get a walk one time?
A walk. What is that in this game?
Tita hitting on this guy. He's such a creep, huh?
Garrett all smiles right now.
I always, from afar, feel sorry for her. Just watching every fucking guy in the casino just cold call her. Every fucking one. Like, that's like 20 times a day. They'll just keep coming up. Everyone just takes their shot, you know? Every guy irrationally thinks, like, they got it. Like, I'm the guy. I'm the guy she's been waiting for.
600.
Rampage raising it up under the gun with Jack 10.
It's getting better.
Not going to get any action. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. Playing 50, 100, 200. I want to thank all of you for joining us here. I see nearly 13,000 of you watching our stream. If you are new, we do this every Monday through Friday. And all of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel. So check them out. They're all free. There's a look at David. David folded a set of deuces earlier on a Jack, 5, deuce, 6, 2-spade run out. Pot was 11,000. Ben moved all in for 21,000. And he folded a set of deuces. Israeli Ron picks up 10s. Garrett has king, queen.
1,300.
Israeli Ron's 3-bet is very small. That is a tiny 3-bet.
Just tell them. Tell Feldman. No, he's there. Tell him.
Maybe Israeli Ron just knew it was coming.
He's leaving?
Yeah.
18? You're leaving?
Yes.
Ooh. How do you know? Tita.
I got nothing.
Tita.
I whip.
Can you tell Ryan that we want to break the game at 8 p.m. because there's too few people left?
I think the show ended at 8:30.
No, there's only 4 people.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. No, in decent hand.
Hey, bro. Good night,
Good night.
So I believe David just got up. Yeah.
It just feels like it's me against you 4 now at this point. It's on this lonely island.
We're all chopping it up.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, once you fold the deuces, I think you just got to go, right?
Everyone away.
I mean, whether you're right or whether you're wrong, it's like if you've got to make a lay down that big, I'm just racking up and I'm going home.
That's funny. I feel like it's me against you 4 too.
Couldn't feel more loved over here.
Yeah.
So we're playing 5-handed here.
Who raised?
Tiger raises the 700.
You didn't rewrite?
Fold.
And Rampage has the unfortunate seat position now where he's got Garrett on his left.
Yeah, when I'm in, come on.
Yeah, the small blind. Terrible decision. 4 ways. We got you. Mute Garrett. Copy.
I think it's fair to say in this 5-handed lineup that Garrett is probably a favorite.
Sure.
7 high flop here. Tiger's 10s are best.
2,000 after the thing.
Huh?
2,000?
No, because it's not about the time. It's about the fact that there's too few players left. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to play 500. Yeah.
Check.
That's good, man. I don't know what he's gonna do. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to keep playing? I'll keep playing. Not happen.
How many minutes left?
13.
45 hundo.
We're ahead by 3.
They're on up by 3?
It's nothing.
One bus.
It's a coin flip.
Do you have people in the basket? Maybe new products?
Price went up. 16,000.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it this time.
I pay so much money.
I did think about it.
I did think 1 session for every time.
10 seconds.
Oh my god, I pay so much. It's so sick. Just one time. Every time, no. Fuck that.
Oh, this guy wants to play probably. One time.
Good man.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Who's this guy? I got it.
Nick is
Whichever card comes out on flop first.
Not to straddle.
he plays on the show a few times. He's actually
8 or
Straddle.
9. Yeah, to straddle. 6, 8, or 9 for the card. 1,200.
Oh, sorry, Ben.
Heads up.
Rampage. Stepping out. Getting the big lay down. There's some courage there. He's got a lot of tricks in his bag, I tell you that. That's for sure. Not afraid to play poker. Raggy board like that. And Rampage is going to keep going with it. Rampage is like, wait, you know what? This aggressive thing, it works. I'm going to just keep doing that. Had pretty much nothing going on the flop. Picks up a heart draw and just going to roll with it.
That was a bluff for sure.
That's what happens when you short stack. We're at 7s or 8s?
Me?
7s or 8s, yeah.
Neither.
He's so nice. You ask me that, I'm gonna say like 30 mean things back.
Neither. I like that.
I will say though.
He just honestly says neither.
I mean, I will say, listen, 5-handed poker. Rampage stepping up the aggression makes a lot of sense.
It'd be an absurd thing to lie about.
I believe him
Yeah. I would take.
600.
That was a good read.
I would bet, and I'll take 7-8. You can have the field if you want.
Wow. 600. Fold around. Alright, this is for his seat. Well, yeah. So he's in seat 8.
Why is it 8?
Seat 9.
Josh says, why play poker with scared money? It's a good point.
Went by suit.
Oh,
Club,
suit.
diamond.
Scared money, don't win, no money.
That is one
Yeah.
way to pick a seat.
I like that.
Okay.
Well, 8 or 9 is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, five-handed poker, you're a passive, scared, none of that's going to work. I mean, that's not going to work full ring, but at least full ring, you can kind of wait for cards and wait for spots. Five-handed, that's not going to work. You got to pick up, you got to just, you got to get after it. I mean, this is a spot that Riley Ron is almost never taking, but it's a really good 4-bet spot. Ace-4 spades with his image. He's just going to get a lot of big folds there. And part of the reason why it would work is because he never does it, so people will give him credit for it.
What's up, man?
Hey, hi.
Garrett, nice to meet you.
Take a look at our big winner. It is Garrett up 132,000. Tiger, Eli, Rampage, all down. Rampage, though, has made a nice little comeback. He was down a lot more earlier on.
No, I think they're bringing me 12. I'm playing 25.
What?
Oh, look who we got back in the game.
Chips right now.
Okay.
Nick A.
I can give you 2 of them.
Yep.
Whatever, it's fine. Be careful, Ron.
Be careful.
I just had a big dinner, so I'm ready for a nap.
You what?
Just had a big dinner, so I'm ready for a nap.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Garrett range is 600. Actually, don't tell you no.
Oh, I thought you might.
Game changes a little bit there. We saw Nick A last night. Talkative fella.
2,000.
That's what I'm saying.
Not afraid to mix it up.
Magic. Can I get service?
It's my last hand.
I like that, Bruce Brunel. Nick, eh?
Cheese. Yeah, because he and water.
If he was Canadian, that would be perfect, right?
I didn't look.
Yeah.
It's not good.
He's playing
25.
He's playing 25K 20.
You're playing 51 too, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Scream and shout and
Where
let
have you
it
been?
all out. What?
Where have you been? Sleeping?
Well, I came, like I woke up at like 3 or 4 and I came, and then you guys were full, so then I said fuck it, and I went to Javier's for dinner, and then I just got back.
You're the 50. You're just for 50.
We played till like 4 in the morning last night after the stream. I played every day after the stream till like 2 or 3.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I was last night.
I got wrecked last night.
I know. You didn't play after though, right?
No, what do you mean?
Oh, you did.
Oh yeah, we stayed till
After
we left.
Hustler. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we played more poker.
Oh my god.
You guys, good decision. Oh my gosh. Good decision.
Playing great.
There hasn't been many walks today, and Nick Hay gets a walk when he has jacks.
Well, do you want to see my ID?
Yeah, he wants a drink.
I said I never seen a pair. I wanted to see how it looked.
Did you order your drink with pita, or what do you want?
No, I just want water and then some green cheese with nothing in them. No, nothing.
So it looks like Nick's in the game for
Yeah, just green tea.
about 25K.
I was fucking smoking Halloween before.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to have one of those.
You want to have a drink?
No, I'm good.
Tiger's going to bump it up with 9s.
Anyone want to have a drink?
I'll have a drink.
Garrett, beer? Anyone?
Me.
35.
35 on the.
Why do I keep getting ignored when I want a drink? Rampage 3 bets with Ace King. I think Tiger's going to give him some action. Ben was the original raiser with 7-5 suited.
I see you've been going to the NASCAR stuff.
Yeah.
How was that? Fun?
Fun, yeah.
You had like some pretty cool experience, yeah? Like it wasn't just like a plain thing, right?
No, I had a VIP suite right center because I was a guest of Penzo, and they're the one that hosted it.
Nice.
So I said,
Tiger calls. Ben gets out of the way, heads up here, pots $8,100.
I've heard those events are like very fun to attend live.
apparently, that's what I've been told.
No, but a battle between two players, neither one of which has been running very hot, and Tiger's got the best of it right now. Overpair, he's got the straight draw to boot. And Rampage, after checking, and after 3-betting pre, checks.
Every 2-3 rounds, somebody's stuck. There's no accidents.
And he's just going to let this one go.
Weird. So we left like after 2.5 hours, only 100 rounds. Sick. It was supposed to be like a 200 already.
Huh. That's interesting. Are you also a fan of the Formula One stuff? I know that's been getting big.
No, it was just check mark, you know. I mean, I'm a fan of cars and everything, so it was fun. You know, we went down to the pit and saw all this stuff.
Scream and shout. I wish Ronnie was here to serenade us, Magic. How are you?
$200. 1,500.
How's it been for you tonight?
Stuck.
Stuck? So normal?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Just another day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I figured. But not stuck too much? I'll see you're,
I don't know.
You're doing pretty well, actually, then, in that case.
I think so.
I mean, I guess if you're still here.
I'm still surviving.
If I last around, I'm like doing amazing.
I haven't lose it all yet.
Yeah, if I can last like around, Ryan, when he told me, come say, he's like, dude, if you can make it the last hour, that's big. That's huge, he said.
Just surviving.
Yeah, like, if I can just somehow find a way to fold every hand for this last hour, I might be able to like, be proud of myself.
Just gotta stay out of Garrett's way.
I'm only gonna play hands at Garrett's end.
600.
What's the point?
He doesn't want the smoke.
I just want. I don't want to.
So sweet to
I just want to get the guy with all the chips. Like everyone else doesn't have enough for me to get. Just gonna stack them 10 times. He's gonna be my best friend after this.
3 players.
Friends either way, man.
Oh well, I'm only friends if I stack you 10 times.
Check.
Totally reasonable.
That's why I love Ethan.
And you got the slow roll too.
I mean, come on. I'm definitely gonna slow roll someone, and then someone's gonna be you.
I
Again.
hope so. I really hope so. Round 2.
It's better now. You know what that looks like.
I don't give a fuck,
In terms
dude.
of like what happens.
Oh yeah,
you know,
I slow rolled him yesterday. I'm sure they hate me already.
Yeah.
If I get the chance to slow roll you, I will, Garrett.
Please do.
I will.
Always support it.
I know you like it.
Just make sure it's after he calls 75,000.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to stack him a few times first. 28?
2,800.
What are you doing, man? You're not scared at all? I'm scared. I fucked up. I should have folded.
Yeah, Tiger earns himself a pot. He gets 2 hands better than his to fold.
Hour and 5 minutes. Yeah, what the?
Make it to the end.
I know, but I looked
Got about 40 minutes, maybe 35 minutes left in tonight's show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it.
Shit.
Started off slow, but it certainly picked up later on. Garrett up over 130,000 on the night so far. Monday's show, we've got DGAF commentating. That show starts at 5 p.m. as all our shows do.
Feels like.
Nah, it's just a quiet group. I'd be chatting just as much as you if I had a willing participant.
You got me.
Yeah, shout out to Raver Poker, by the way, for the Life is Bluff remix. Guy just crushes, right?
I like your watch, man.
Well done, Raver. You guys can give him some love on Wednesday when he commentates. Nick with Kings, Rampage, raising under the gun with ace-8.
It wasn't a pet tech right? I bought in for more.
Nick decided not to 3-bet that one. He just called.
You know, I always have it, right?
Nick calls.
No,
You want to pay me more?
I thought there was interest with this shit.
Rampage
Oh,
checks.
you, Ron, huh?
I marked the Tuchman.
Queen deuce. I wanted to make sure you saw it.
Nick bets 1,000 and Rampage calls. This run out is just getting better and better for Nick. At this point, you're hoping that Rampage has got a queen.
What are you selling?
Python.
Yeah. Thank you. I trust you. Whatever you say.
Garrett would have bet less. That's free information for you. Ben.
Oh, thank you.
A big one.
Yeah, huge.
Oh.
Wow, you flopped queens full? That's king. That's pretty disgusting. I told you guys it's going to be hard for me to last an hour.
And Rampage just check raised, basically all in.
I was hoping he was going to call, and then I was going to say good call, and let him turn over a queen, and then turn over kings.
Well, instead, he has check raised here. And he's basically telling you the story that he's got a deuce or maybe pocket queens. Really polarizing line here for Rampage.
You were supposed to have two. So you have two and you just use one.
And what happens with this?
Extra minute this time. Extra minute for this one.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
So you have 1 minute.
Fuck me. It's pretty disgusting, Rampage. I mean, I guess I just give you the money, right? I guess I'll have to sell my car to rebuy.
That's a tricky one, but yeah, probably one you should know. Yeah, that one you should know. In your defense,
10 seconds.
really rare.
But I can use another minute, right?
This is the last minute. Then your hand's dead after 1 minute.
This is one of those really weird spots where pocket kings, it's a great bet on the river by Nick.
King, Rampage. That's a full house. What the fuck?
And,
I don't think I've ever folded a full house in my entire life.
It's just a bluff catcher at this point, though.
Actually, it's my watch money, so I kind of want to think about it for 40 more seconds. I know they're praying I fold because if I call and I'll lose, and then it's back to being silent and boring. I'm probably gonna fold though. It just seems a little ludicrous that you'd be bluffing here.
Garrett looks a little dubious.
Chop. Man, this is something. I think you got it, but I'm gonna think about it for another 19 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds.
Wow.
Time runs out, you did.
4, 3.
Wow.
Oh, show him the bluff. Show him the bluff.
Show me a
Show him the bluff.
Be on tilt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I bet 7,000 and he bluff raised. Garrett, would you have called? Holy shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know about your head. Like,
that was awesome.
That was awesome.
So gangster. They're gonna love that.
That's the bluff of the year.
Oh my.
That's the bluff of the year.
You said kings, and I was just like, that's fucking full of shit.
Why would I lie? I bet like a very greedy amount.
Ethan gets play of the year. Play of the year. Play of the year, you should.
oh my god, that was so cool.
Play of the year.
I showed him my hand.
Yeah,
you can ask him what I had.
I mean, if you're a beat, you're a beat.
Yeah, right.
Wow, I just got
I like didn't want to
Tell
look at
Ryan
his hand
I'm
at all.
quitting the game.
You didn't want
Fuck.
what? I didn't want to look at his hand at all, but I was like, I have to look. I was like, this is
You did not have kings, right?
I swear to God, I had kings.
You
Right
showed
there.
it.
Yeah. I even like was playing tricky before the flop. Like, I was like, I'm a sneaky boy. The guy has a lot of chips over there. Power poker razor.
Wow.
I was like, this is such a good situation. Oh my God, I play good.
You should have folded every hand, man.
Holy shit, I'm so steamed right now.
Oh, cool.
Oh my God. Cocktails?
This guy in the beginning of the show.
Ron, have you
I love
ever
you,
seen
Nick.
me make a big fold?
That fold,
Like, I have
that's
a
for sure.
policy. My policy is, like, if you make a good hand, I just pay people off. Because it's kind of like, life's not worth folding, right?
It's also like winning poker, too.
Yeah, but then I was like, this guy, like, he's so rich already, I'm not going to give him another 15.
Yeah.
And, you know, I violated my own policy. I kind of deserve to lose that money. Someone stacked me so I can go home. Shit. Wow. That was awesome, Ben, wasn't it? That was awesome.
I'm a fan, bro. You got,
I'm not.
You got yourself a new subscriber today.
Fuck
I'll
yeah.
tell you right now.
I'm unsubscribing.
Two.
I'm unsubscribing. Fuck.
I think you win play of the year.
Where's my queen deuce when I need it?
It's like,
All love. Fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
fuck.
No
I
king.
got 7,000. That's so much money.
Fold a fucking
You didn't think you had king,
like a
or you didn't
shitty
think you have a
card.
deuce?
That's like
for
a
sure.
quarter of a quarter of a quarter of Ben's watch. That's the watch that Ben gave his newborn. The baby boy watch.
I think he gets play of the year.
That one hurt. I'm gonna get destroyed for that. First, I get destroyed for being an idiot, and then they're gonna destroy me for my
he
bad
was so
poker.
confused. He was like, he's thinking with games.
Was I just destroyed?
I know.
No, I was
That was
looking
the
at his
best.
face because I could
think
tell
that-
he's like, oh, this guy's full of shit.
That was
There's no
the
way he has
best.
games.
Better than that.
And he's thinking.
Using his time back.
He's like, why
I thought you were just trying to slow roll me again with the kings. I mean, perfect.
I wish I was. Ron, fucking first time I make a big fold, you motherfucker. Just get punished. Oh, I fucking hate poker. Tell Ryan to go fuck himself and never call me again. Okay?
Don't worry.
Tell Ryan if he ever calls me
I
again.
folded some flushes
10,000
out here. I folded some jack high flushes.
Yeah, see, but like, mine full house, bro. Flush, full house. I mean, I don't know if you know the rankings, but...
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh, okay, so a flush is better than a full house, but a full house is still good. So it's a big fold.
Basically,
That's why I folded, because he could have had a flush there.
basically,
So, I mean,
Now I get it. Now I get it.
Ben, that makes sense, right?
that was the third knot,
He's scared of the
basically.
flush.
600.
He could have like a 4 high flush in one, bro.
2400.
And now I have no more time to think today. It's probably for the best. I don't really think.
Can I give him a time trip?
Just kind of bitch
Can
a
I?
little bit. No, I do not want one. Thank you, though, Ben. It'd be unfair to you guys if I was allowed to think.
I think they want you to think because then you fold.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm very sad that I was the victim on the other side of it. That was gangster.
He's still there. Don't believe it. I don't think he's still there.
You saw my hand.
No, he doesn't believe it.
No, bet. 5,500.
That hand. I thought you were Queen's full. Oh, deuce.
Absolutely sick from Rampage. I didn't want to say anything. I just wanted to let it breathe, and you guys could hear Nick and the rest of the table. Ben is still laughing about it.
We both kind of played our hands terrible.
What a hand. Hustler Casino Live.
10 seconds.
I definitely played it worse. Definitely.
I'll fold.
And Garrett says, I'll fold. Good fold by him. He doesn't like it, but it's the correct fold.
Thank you, Ben.
Wow.
All right, long two.
What courage from Rampage, right? I mean, the guy over bets the river, right? He bets 7,000 into like 4,000. And then you still check raise all in. That's just sick. Garrett up 128K, Ben up 89K. Chandler, who has left us, is up 20K. He didn't leave us, like he's not dead. He just went to dinner. Israeli Ron down 24. Eli had a day and a half. Tiger, tough day as well. And Rampage doing his best to kind of just claw his way back into this. Still down 32-9, but it was worse earlier.
Like the hand would be super sick no matter what. But his running commentary throughout and then the show was so pure.
Wow. That's so good. Ron, if you want poker
Ben is still laughing.
Give me some later.
Yeah, I need some.
Ben's too good. I can't give him any. I already gave Garrett all the lessons I have.
I've been studying you for years.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. The whole world.
By the way, give Nick credit. I want to give Nick credit for this. I mean, he got completely owned, outplayed, folded kings, and a big pop, by the way.
I respect that.
And he's just giving his opponent props. He's like, hey, man, nice, well played. Good job. Well done, you.
Like, well, maybe I'll just come check it out.
So I give Nick some credit for that.
Yeah.
And I came back.
And now here you are.
Like, Ryan, the big league, I'm on myself. And then you bluffed me.
So
and
I've
fucking
seen you.
huge pop. Yeah, I'm sure it's nice for you to see me after that.
Sorry.
Now we're 1-1. Yesterday and today.
Yeah, true.
Now we're even.
I guess, about the same amount each pot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. It was just a rebate.
I agreed to play until like.
Now it's true.
No.
Now we chop everything up together.
Yeah, they don't know that we're chopping it up outside, so they just thought that was crazy.
Yeah, no, that was just.
Oh, don't say that, Nick.
Just for the
Chad actually thinks you're not. Chad thinks you're telling the truth.
We had an agreement about I would do stupid shit on camera, and then he could we
I just want one sick
put it
hand,
on his blog.
God mode bluff.
Ben, how bad are the comments gonna be? It's gonna be bad, right? It's not gonna be pretty,
So
right?
let's just set a timer for an hour.
No. This week has been very bad for me.
No, I enjoy you, man. I enjoy you, Nick.
Starting a
This
vlog
is what
now.
I did.
It's all good, dude.
How to get fucking blocked.
You have the followers now, right?
Yeah.
You've got the attention on you.
Sure.
I was a gangster fucking bluff. All right, Lauren.
No.
Give me something good.
Okay.
And let me not fold it.
Absolutely sick spot. Just another crazy hand here at Hustler Casino Live. You never know what you're going to see. Even when we get a lull in the action, even if it's a slow game, it seems like we always get one or two hands that are just crackers. Just unbelievable. Somebody in the chat said the folding kings was worse than the folding the set of deuces. I disagree. I mean, keep in mind, Rampage check called the turn. Like, what do you think he check called with? And on the river, is he really turning like a queen into a bluff? Probably not. So it's like, how did he get there? I'm not saying that I'm folding kings. I think folding kings there was certainly more reasonable than folding the set of deuces. I'll put it that way. Garrett wins himself another one.
wish I would have gotten pulled over for speeding on the way here. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to show up in time to get pulled off.
3,500.
Lefty, you can put it in caps all you want. It's not going to make me change my mind. Like I said, I mean, it just we could see the cards, so you just got to kind of. I mean, we knew. Okay, so Rampage. We also, by the way, we're also privy to the fact that Rampage had stepped up his aggressiveness the last 45 minutes, and has been bluffing with air.
How many rounds do you have?
I mean, the players at the table, Nick A doesn't know that,
Sweet, thanks.
right?
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Like he bets the flop and he check calls the turn. What is he check calling the turn with? On what was it? Queen 6, deuce, deuce, 3 spade run out. Like, what is he check calling with? That he's then suddenly turning into this huge bluff. Again, like I said, I'm not saying that I'm folding the king. It's just, I mean, who knew that Rampage was such a sicko, right? Crazy. Although a mental note, never fold to Rampage, no matter what, right? Rampage, if you make hands versus me, I'm just going to pay you. All day, every day, twice on Sunday.
Thank you.
Rampage, stacking chips. He's got a lot of money in front of him now. He has added on, and he's still down about 30,000 on the day, but it was way worse earlier. Garrett with nearly $300,000 in front of him.
Back to the game plan. Back to the fucking game plan. Fold everything. That was Queens. Better safe than sorry. I'm trying to cap my losses. It's like
you're locking up a loss. Are you locking up a loss?
It's the best I can do in this game.
Locking up on 36 loss.
Got nearly 4,000 likes.
Lock it up.
If you guys are enjoying the show, if you're enjoying the bluff from Rampage, give us a thumbs up.
Or I'm using my max time bank to fold every time now, so I can pay less blinds. Does anyone object?
Armenian Mike did that once.
He's a good player.
It was like,
He's a good player, strong player.
Folds to him, he has like 4 time banks left, uses them all until the dealer kills his hand and then gets up and leaves.
That's what I was going to tell you. I think that's what he did when he went.
So epic.
When he did that. I think he used all the time chips.
Yeah, he knew he was leaving early.
Yeah, he was walking.
Do you think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
You think?
Absolutely.
Oh, well, it was also like there was nothing to lose.
What?
He had nothing to lose with the time banks. It was just using
Wait, he lost our respect for taking 5 minutes. What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought he was actually
all
taking.
Of them for one fucking hand. All 6.
Was it a big hand?
6. Yeah, it was an all-in.
I'm sorry for using all of mine in one hand, guys. My bad.
By the way, they still don't know that David folded a set of deuces. You can tell from the conversation. They're talking about that hand. The Jack 9 of spades.
Really could have gotten up, had a meal.
On the
you think
on the Jack 5 deuce flop.
Snap folding, he was folding anyway.
No, not that, but
Yeah.
I think he was more incentivized to just use it all.
Right.
Yeah. I'm 90% sure that he was. His whole body that he was going to muck. He was just.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just pissed, so to speak, and.
Wow, Ben just folded 8-5 there.
I thought he had a big hand. He looked up.
Diamonds.
Yeah, he probably had an overpair.
Yeah, I think he had an overpair.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all think he had an overpair. They have no idea he folded a set of deuces.
Like, fuck you. Fuck you and your overpair all in.
If I watched the stream and he didn't have an overpair, then
that'd be interesting.
I'd be pretty upset.
Yeah, I think he had a big hand.
I kind of wish I was in the room when Ben watches the stream and sees that it was a set of deuces. Oh, yeah. Speaking of deuces, Nick has them. They are the best hand. Don't think we're going to get the showdown, though. No, Rampage. Rampage is just like, just bluffing with anything. It's just like, whatever.
Play often, Dave? No. Is this,
I think Rampage just finally comes to the realization and he's like, okay, it's hard to make a hand. So if I just bet and I just keep betting and I keep putting pressure on my opponents, they're going to fold. And holy shit, I can get him to fold really big hands.
I don't actually care.
I don't care
He's
either.
a nice guy. Let's move on.
But no, that's why. I just
It's all
think.
good. Let's just move on. Too many times in the past, I'll make a joke about someone and then I'll
Yeah,
find
man,
out.
this guy was awful. Fuck him.
Oh, yeah, you can say it. I'll find out later I like broke the person's heart. So I really try to never say anything negative about anyone on stream.
If I would know every comment that everybody said, I'll be
I
fucking.
can't help myself.
I was just, I was being
I'll be in the cell. I'll be in the cell somewhere, killing myself.
He busted, he got up early and he got up early. He left. They both got up a little bit early. That's all.
500.
It's a good play. You know it's free. Every hand there, yeah. I thought about it. I had deuce 3 and I go, I can't do it.
I broke the game plan and then I remembered after. I was like, fuck, I gotta fold now.
Yeah.
That was a good
It's
play.
like the bubble of a tournament. Like you can't even raise.
Yeah,
because
I
they
have,
know.
like-
They know.
Yeah, I'm
You
just trying
have
to
fold
cash,
everything.
make it to the end of the stream with chips.
Yeah, it's better to just pitch it now.
Yeah, that was a good point.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no worse play for you right now than raise fold.
I think I might try it again though.
Yeah. Give it one more shot.
A couple more times at
Yeah,
least.
maybe it'll work.
Yeah. You don't know if it's bad until you try it, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
I think you're reeling us in. You're trying to triple up in the last 2 hands, so that we won't have time to.
I didn't
so that we
see.
won't have time to fight back.
Oh.
I love that.
He'll wait until the last 2 or 3 hands, and then he'll triple up, and we'll be like, "What the fuck was that?" And we'll be like,
honestly-
"No, we can't even get it back."
You're right. I'm hustling you right now. Just know that.
That would be really, really good
This is
strategy.
the hustle. It's on.
I know. We do have
It's
a lot of
happening.
fold equity with him.
Fuck yeah. We're in a really good spot right now.
Yeah.
We could easily make another $500.
Listen, I might race to 6 next time, but
all right, man.
chill the fuck out over there, okay?
All right.
Tiger raising, Rampage calls. 7s are ahead here, but as you can see, Tiger has flopped a gut shot royal flush draw. And he is a 2-1 favorite, despite only having king high right now. Well, suddenly now it's Rampage, who's a 4-1 favorite.
Lauren, how much of a delay is for this stream on? I just want to know when that hand's gonna air.
I think if you're... Well, let's see how this plays out.
Great board for you, man. Could have made another great fold on this one.
Tiger can rep an
I was really
ace.
proud of that fold until he showed me his hand. Then I was not.
Rampage is going to bet here. Both players play the board.
Cody gets very confused by these.
Yeah, he didn't know.
And Tiger folds.
Should have called.
I figured I missed my flush.
You know you had a full house, right?
I did.
He folds full houses, I fold full houses. Standard.
I actually folded a 10 because I saw him folding kings, so I thought,
Yeah.
Good fold. I saw his hand.
I mean, he could have quads.
You're part of his training site, right?
I thought my ten is no good. He could have pocket aces.
So I
right?
teach everyone. Fuck.
How much do you charge?
However much this is. I'll give you a discount, Ben. Don't worry.
Oh, 600. That's up you too. Thank you.
Check.
Okay, he checked already.
Check.
3 diamonds out there. King high is the best hand. And it continues to be the best hand. Ben does not get there. Had a straight draw. Should be able to win it, though, with a bet. And he does.
20 back.
Thank you, Ben.
Look who's here.
Vertucci's in the chat. Hey, Nick. On all those hands, I would have loved to see you with kings. Because I really wanted to. I would have liked to see you with the speech.
Going back to Vegas.
The typical Nick Vertucci speech and then call.
Some tournaments. The original plan was to play tournaments, and now I'm just playing this. At this other casino.
We are winding down here on our Friday night. I want to thank all of you for joining us. It's been a great week of poker. We're back at it next week. DGAF will be commentating on Monday and Tuesday. March 28th, we got Phil Hellmuth coming on the show. Lon McCarran, Norman Shadd will be commentating on that one. Top set here for Rampage. Unfortunately for him, Garrett's got 6s. Oh. Gotta be frustrating. You finally, you flop a monster against Garrett and he just dodges it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you locking up a loss?
It's limit holding. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he never seen the ace of the king.
It would be so like you to lock up a loss.
Welcome to the party.
I can tell you that there's one thing I'll never do. I'll never lock up a loss.
Thank you, Lefty. Appreciate the love, buddy.
Call him again.
Get a raise here from Tiger. Garrett calls. Garrett out of position here. Dominated. Avoids the jack that might have cost him some money.
That was really nice. Downtown. I haven't really explored much.
If Garrett raises here, he might just have a tell on this guy.
I'm not here.
We saw him raise earlier on. Yep, there. You can feel it, right? Now, I mean, Jack 9 with the Jack of Diamonds. There's a 10 of diamonds and a 4. I get it. But I just think Garrett just senses weakness in Tiger. We've seen this before.
I don't even know how to play again this weekend, to be honest.
Thank you, Leon.
Yeah. There's more than to sitting in the casino.
Bertucci says we got a big hand coming, so don't go anywhere. I wouldn't go anywhere. Why'd you leave this show early?
Sleeping at a reasonable time.
Yeah. I will say one of the few things I would wake up early for is golf.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah. That's an activity where you wake up and you're actually excited to go.
Yeah, for sure.
R.L. Stanton saying that Phil Hellmuth is not a good cash game player. Tournaments, very different. Regardless of whether he's a good cash game player or not, he's always good for TV. So make sure you join us March 28th.
Queen, I would have called it.
Close.
Are they just like not showing as well? Is that what's going on?
No. If,
Jesus, you really are lucky.
RFID thing?
no. I look at the cards
much
all
are
day.
you
I look at
stuck?
purple rate. So if they
How
see
much are you
something on the
stuck?
card that looks different than others.
120, 130.
No.
Good eye.
You're in for 100, right? You recovered
I got
some.
nothing else.
Sure, all I do all day is just stare at cards, and if one little speck is off.
180.
Juan Contreras, thank you. I'm glad I could keep you alive, man. I never put so much value into my job, but hey, if I can keep you alive, then I feel like I'm doing my job. Garrett raising it up from the button. Tiger in the small blind. He says, let's see a flop. Israeli Ron. He wants to see one as well, and Ben's going to come along for the ride. So let's see this one 4 ways. Pot's $2,500.
Call.
Calling. What's up now?
Ben getting a little sticky with a pair of 7s. Garrett's not going to slow down. Pot's 8,100. Garrett did bet the turn. Does he want to bet the value? I'm sorry, bet the river for value. He's got a good but not great ace. He is going to bet for value here. 6,000 and a quick fold from Ben. I've been looking forward to working Fridays, and this show certainly did not disappoint.
There's one green. Kind of like the stock market right now. A bloodbath of red, and then one little uptick.
That's fine.
7.
7.
We got to get Rampage out to LA more often. Said he likes golf. Get him some tee times at some good golf courses, Ryan.
Sorry.
Can we do it?
Yeah.
Patrick in the chat says Rampage, certified legend. Yeah, that bluff with the ace-8
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. They're definitely
to get Nick to fold kings, just absolutely legendary.
You're on the map now. You've been on the map.
I guess if I would have gone all in, I get him up.
I'm sure they'll do the slow roll one too, maybe.
Yes, if you go all in, you're correct.
With my 9-4-0.
Get the good and the bad.
It's the John Hassel.
Good luck.
Raise from Garrett is really Ron calls. Ron not very deep here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Israeli Ron open-ended, backdoor clubs. Garrett with top pair.
Oh, is the show over?
Call.
I don't know. I don't even know if it'll-
A bet from Garrett, a call from Ron.
I can't wait till after the button.
One more. Just say one more.
Oh, okay.
So we end on Ron's button?
Check, check.
Or my button? Do we end
Ron's
on
got to
Ron's
bluff
button or
this
my-
river, right? Does he bet the turn?
So yeah, who's
I mean, you can rep the 9 so easily. There you go. He bet 2,000.
That's
Oh, there's like no more play.
Start with
and then
5.
I think maybe then we
Just little silly talk.
Ron? Cool.
Do you have a 9?
Fair. Okay.
And well, it's one of your cards a 9.
You guys can.
Which one do you want to see?
I was expecting you guys just play and then.
I would like to see that
I
one
wanna play
there.
forehand.
Yeah, after you fold.
Yep. We need 5 without him.
I don't want to play like 3-handed, 4-handed, whatever. Yeah.
He didn't blind us.
He's quitting.
Fold.
Ron just gets so much respect. Oh, I love it, Ron.
So we'll give him the button.
I mean, Garrett's folding that to who?
What did I do?
Ron and only Ron, right?
End on your button. Your next one.
No. Only want a fucking bot of him. And I had to bluff it. Semi-bluff.
Did you have No?
The big jump.
What?
Big jump.
Big jump. You're not going to need any.
Had the best.
You had a pair?
Garrett, you're the 200.
I didn't have a pair. I would have gone all with that. I could have, I don't care. I had 10 jack.
500.
I wish it was a club on the turn. I would have gone all in.
Thank you.
Ben raising it up with King 10. Garrett 3 bets with 8-7. Continue on. Hit Couple says, Night of the Nits, amazing folds. Yeah, we have seen some sick folds tonight. I mean, we saw a set of deuces folded on the turn to an all-in bet by Ben. We saw that man right there, Nick A, folding kings on a deuce, 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 queen 6 board.
Once again, everyone, there's a 500 straddle.
Unfortunately for Tiger, he could not fold the ace-9 on an ace-9 deuce flop when Garrett had a set of deuces. Israeli Ron straddles to 500. Rampage raising it up to 1,300. Garrett, 3 bets, not surprising. Five-four suited, one of my favorite hands. And apparently Rampage likes it too, as he opens and then calls the 3-bet. Pot is now $11,250. These guys are deep. Garrett with a pair of 10s, open-ended. Rampage with nothing, but that hasn't stopped him before. Yeah, Rampage bets 6,500, I believe. That's a big bet. It is a wet board, though. Garrett just calls. He's got showdown value with a pair of 10s. He's open-ended. Pot is 24,000. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Garrett with the straight. Rampage with the flush draw now. Pot is already $24,000. Talked about it earlier. Rampage certainly has heart. He needs one more, though. $16,000 bet. There's a call from Garrett. Pot is now $56,000. Here's the river. Garrett's good. He checks. Rampage has 5 high. He can't beat the board.
45.
How much?
45.
45,000 from Rampage.
You're good.
He makes the call.
Nice hand.
Aggression works until you walk into a player who has no fear and knows how to read hands. Garrett wins another monster pot. Garrett now up over 200,000 on the night, and Rampage down heaps.
10-9.
What are we doing here?
And a whiff.
You always win big pots with 10-9.
Well, I won against him just now with a semi-bluff. No, I didn't.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Not everyone has the heart, though. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think a situation there where Rampage just probably went to the well one too many times. Showed so many bluffs today.
That flop would have been also juicy.
That was nice, too.
And unfortunately for him,
I'm sure.
I'm sure the stream loved it.
Garrett wasn't buying it.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
The hero bluffer is Garrett.
You can't beat the guy. Can't fucking beat the guy.
Around. Check around.
Garrett's going to win another one here. He's really wrong not bluffing at this one.
Where's my 8 now? Queen 8. I guess it's a check call.
It's a good river check.
But I don't even be this high.
That's why you could bluff. But you should not be correctly.
Wrong person to bluff. Thank you.
600.
Ben bluffing with nothing. Rampage, I don't imagine he's going to fold the ace-9. No, he's going to call. And Rampage now with trip 9s. Cannot lose the hand unless he folds. And I don't think there's any chance that he folds ever.
2,500. All right, guys, we're going to play one more hand, okay?
Got one more hand in tonight's action.
One more hand.
What a day.
Sure, dealing out 6-7.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we get one more hand.
So we've got our last hand of the night.
Yeah, why are they taking that?
And at the end of the hand, we're actually going to cut to Rampage for an interview. So stick around for that.
I'm sure he would want to play it on.
Yeah.
He's being a good sport, just play to what they want.
Ben picks up ace-jack for the 27th time tonight.
Yeah, whatever you want. I don't know. Play, right? Can you
get it to you?
Okay, I thought you were asking me. It's not a lot for you to get, Ben, but it's something, okay? I'm trying to cooperate with you here.
400, is that okay?
I'll allow you to bet.
He's afraid of kings again, that's all.
Ooh.
Nick A with a gut shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is all his shit.
Yeah.
I was just going to fall again.
It's already out. Sorry about that.
600.
Nick A now picks up a pair of kings to go along with his gut shot. Ben bets 600. Nick calls. Pot now 3150. River pairs the board. His jack no longer plays, but we can see the ace jack is good.
Ace jack.
All right.
Ace jack is the nuts in this spot. And Ben wins the last hand of the night. Again, don't leave just yet.
We done?
We do have an interview with the one and only Rampage
All right.
before we wrap it up.
Thank you.
Let's catch up with Rampage now.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking the thank you.
Good game, guys.
Okay, guys.
Wouldn't say it if I didn't need it.
Safe to say this was quite the jump to even afford to buying into this game. I'm wearing slippers now because I had to sell my shoes, had to sell everything. But in a more serious sense, it's really tough playing with like the best and taking a shot and betting on myself. The main reason playing here was last night didn't go great, and I thought, all right, how often will I be in LA, have a chance to play in a game like this? And at the very least, I felt comfortable playing yesterday, thought it would translate over today, and for the most part, it did. Playing against Garrett is just, it's just not fair. It's way too good. From that last hand that I played, obviously betting with hearts, arriving to the river with 5 high, just figured that I had the worst hand I could ever have in that spot and went for it. $45,000 bet, and bluff is just daunting, and it didn't work out. So that sucks. It's gonna make for a good vlog at the very least, make some good content, but an expensive, very, very expensive content at that. But it's always a fun time here at the Hustler. It's not fun to just kind of challenge and test myself, and this won't be the last time I'm here, I'll tell you that.
That is awesome, and that is the big winner of the night. And you got to hand it to Rampage. Certainly took the loss in good spirits. And for my money, I will say, hey, let's make sure that vlog gets like, I don't know, 400 million hits so he can make some of the money back. Okay, guys? Let's do that at least. What a night it has been. I can't tell you how excited I am to be part of the Friday night action here at Hustler Casino Live. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Garrett, our big winner, huge winner. When it was all said and done, up over $200,000. I want to thank all of you for joining us. We are back at it on Monday. Have an awesome weekend. See you next week. Bye-bye for now.
That was like one of my favorite hands in so long.
Thank you, Nick. That was
You'll
great.
see, if you watch endless amount of tape on me, I never get excited about hands. That was just really dope. So, fun
All right,
hand.
it was a pleasure.
Good meeting you, yeah.
That was awesome, man.
Garrett really liked both of your bluffs.
Yeah, you really fucking did.
Garrett loved the bluffs. He's like, man, I love the bluffs.
I'm glad I like freaked out about like the hands didn't happen in reverse, or it would just look so disingenuous, right? Because like when I said that to him and I didn't even play a handle, guys. So.
That one was nice.